room and get me some water. I'll be back.
Still a little bit. Sorry for that.
You guys hear me now? Sick. I've been trying to fuck with my mic ever since I joined this thing. Do I sound okay?
Thanks.
I'm back. Hey, Furret. Here's your magical unicorn power. There you go. May it help you in this fucking session.
Your spells gotta be added.
Wait, what?
Zalgus. Yeah, I'm looking at lock. Sorry. Zalgus, right? Yeah. yeah. Just love it. Sorry, lock, I think.
You're good. I was confused for a second.
HP keeps changing back. It shouldn't be that.
Yeah, so you're sorcerer.
It says 60 should be the maximum total.
So it should be. Yeah, it should be 42.
What? He should definitely be 60. What level is he? 7?
7.
Okay.
Are you
And
not
his
counting
health,
two levels
his
in
health
the
is
wall?
at die 4, isn't it?
No, no one's a die 4. Everyone's a die 6.
Oh, okay.
It should be 60. I know, I have the lowest HP in the fucking game. I'm a wizard.
Okay, it wasn't adding your con originally.
Yeah, it doesn't add the con for some dumbass reason. So I was like, what are you talking about, 40 HP? Who? Nani the fuck?
It's meant to be the
He was volunteering you as tribute, bro.
So 56 should be your HP.
Yes, yours will be 56. Mine's 60 because I have 2 levels of cleric.
Okay. Did you? Well, like it's 2D, 1D.
He's multi-class. When you click on him and you look at his like second page, you know, under the settings, when you go to the little cogwheel or whatever under their character sheet, it shows that he's D6 and his second class is warlock. I mean,
Oh, I see.
when I looked at his sheet to make sure everything was cool when we all hit level 7, that's what I saw. But I don't know if it's changed.
Yeah, it should be.
It should be sorted out.
Okay. Hold on.
Show.
Oh man.
Shows them on the second page, I believe.
Rest in peace.
Okay, it shows there. Just put it back at 7.
How do you like your seasonal sack of summoning? The alliteration. We're gonna be able to imagine just fucking Zalgas just shaking a snow globe for 5 minutes straight. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Instead of fapping, he's gonna shake a fucking snow globe.
Alright, so just to recap. So I guess it's snow globe.
Oh, Loki's.
Yeah.
Both is a snow globe.
Yeah, Zalgas is gonna shake Sloke snow globe.
What other?
I gave to Tech Teely a seasonal sack of summoning. It's literally allows him just to reroll. Silver Sleigh Bell. Sorry. They allow him to reroll any ones on healing.
Once a
And
day.
balls.
That's a long rest.
It's just an item. It just allows them to reroll ones to whatever.
All the time.
Yeah.
So
On
it's one-
healing.
You know you know it works. It's just another item that we used to have back in the other campaign, like West March campaign. We had the same thing. It was just called something different. I think it was that little, like, do you remember that little token that I sold people that allowed people to reroll ones on healing? It's just that, but flavored as silver sleigh bells.
All right. Up to
Thanks, Hoo-Ha, for that. Tier 1's up for 6 months in a row. That's crazy. 6 months in a row. Wow. Here's your magical unicorn power. Enjoy it. It's flammable in large quantities. It comes in blueberry, strawberry, cotton candy, raspberry, apple, and
nice
pineapple
little
flavor
maps
now.
available.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean,
that's
I didn't delete any, so that's on you. The outside of the temple was like,
Oh, that's right. I drew it. I drew the outside.
yeah, you fucking MS Paint it.
Not even. It was like purple.
It was like, yeah, it was a square and 2 lines.
Yeah.
How you know? It's rough out here.
Oh, you played on this map? I love these maps.
Yeah. I have like a compendium of maps that I've acquired off the internet. I feel like you're just gonna steal the maps that I used. I have a story for while he peruses the maps. We were doing a West March and I was DMing and we went through the Feywilds and he was high while we were in the Feywilds and he kept DMing me how he was tripping every map that we went to.
High on weed.
He was
High
just
on
he
mushrooms.
he was high on mushrooms and we were going through the Feywilds and he's like, holy shit, these maps are really trippy. And I was like, oh, wait till you see the next one. And then the colors fucking change and he's like, wow, this is a whole new experience. I was like, yep.
All right, just a small recap. You guys said just
Heretic has been hereticked away.
yeah. They got sucked into the portal as the portal closed. So now there's like a partially juicy brain kind of on the floor. This infested brain, and then this individual said appreciative for, and
Yep. Everyone group hug. COVID safe group hug. That's what this is. Yeah. Hey, this is what it looked like before we figured out that it was trash. Oh, I don't do that because it sometimes doesn't work. No, if you highlight us and right-click copy, it works. If you don't use the Control-C, Control-V. I'm actually jamming this session. War Fury. I'm just kidding.
Yes, I want to fight.
I want to ride this unicorn. Okay.
Okay. So after a bit, it kind of gives you guys a loot and stuff like that. It kind of goes back to what you see here. Normalish. Shortly after you guys kind of like you guys want to talk more to this character before we move
Yeah.
on?
Yes. Because we learned about him, like he used to be a visiting professor at the college that I studied at. So, and then he told us we had to free his body, but we never, like, I don't know if you had fleshed it out yet of how he was stuck in there and how he freed him. You just kind of said killing the brain freed him, and we never got one of them hints or lore stories about how that worked. So we punched a brain, and he's like, "I'm free," and we're like, "Huh?"
All right. So, well, you guys. Rummaging through some things here. Looks like he's packing up.
He is.
Half asleep from getting his ass whooped by a
He's and a Santa and a hag and
and another Santa.
and another Santa and a snowman.
If you guys pay any attention to, it looks like an anxious, like quickly packed.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to stay here too long either, Chief. You know? We were literally here like in like a game like a day or two ago when we fucking heard a trumpeting dragon set fire to the wind at the front end of the town. I don't know if I want to stay here too long either. I agree. I don't have things to pack, but should I start putting shit in bags? Like everyone start just we all start shoving shit into bags and we just look and fucking Loke's bag is just full of paperweights.
This tree's not really here there.
Oh no, it's not there anymore. All is the the portal kind of closed, and then there's like a few tentacles that's like.
Sushi?
Yeah. I think totally one of you guys.
Been muted this whole fucking time.
We have professional let me touch everything in the party,
I was
so
literally saying, can I go pick one up?
The tentacles? Yes.
can I step back before he does this? Can me and him trade places on the map?
Yeah, so you want to go pick one of the tentacles up?
Going over here.
So as you're kind of walking forward and you bend down, I need you to roll a Constitution. Pick up the tentacle.
Mm.
Hands. Once in a while, it still kind of like twitches.
Start wiggling it, and that's his face.
I just flap it away, slap it away.
Like slapping his left cheek, slapping his right cheek.
Does this feel? Does this feel familiar?
Oh
Just have a
no.
flashback to something I.
Oh god.
Put it in my bag.
Alright,
Keeping it.
so you have a semi-rotted, slimy tentacle in your bag.
Yeah, he's not allowed to store anything anymore. I better not get on the snow globe.
You're the one with the poison ring too, right?
Yeah, he is. Thought he was gonna
Alright.
finger it and it was gonna like destroy it. I was like, what's he gonna do?
So as you guys are, is there anything else you guys want to do before we move on?
No, I don't think so.
Sure, if you want. This is his name, right?
Jackal, yeah.
That's the name he gave you guys, yes.
So, tell me again what your plan is. You're just gonna get out.
Well, realms removal. Have
Oh
lots of
yeah. He's a lesser chaos bro dude guy, god thing, isn't he? If I remember right. Yo, I'm asking you fucking out of character to remember it, you fucker. I remember when we had them in the chair that he had a realm to rule, and then Teagle shouted like heretic at him, and because he talked about having a realm, having his home realm affected by these other gods or the fucking by Nurgle or something like that. And that's why he was here. I'm trying to remember.
So I don't remember. Did he, guys,
That's
or did he tell that?
that's what I'm unsure of. He definitely told us that his realm was infected by Nurgle to us. Or well, he didn't say Nurgle, but he said it's affected by other chaos gods. And that the power that he holds is kind of what's the word? They can't really destroy him, but he can't really stop them either, so they're at like a impasse or something like that. Stalemate, yeah. That's why they imprisoned him.
All right.
Okay, good. My brain does work.
So yeah, so he says, there's lots of work to do. Lots of work.
Kind of work, if I could be inquisitive. Is it like of the studious nature? Is it of the, and she'll kind of gesture to the tentacles, of the chaos nature? Or she'll point to Zalga slang, she goes, of the murdering nature? You
Why are
know?
you pointing at me for that one?
Because you're fucking almost dead laying on a table.
Well, it's better for sure, but this is nothing.
Yeah, okay. That's what all of them say. And then they end up dead.
I'm gonna pause this for a little bit. Puts his hand to it. I guess it would be more anarchy, terror nature.
Boy, are you gonna go set up bombs in the Capitol?
Mention any of us.
Listen, if I have to pick you out of a lineup, can you change your appearance?
Eh?
Yeah, if you set up bombs in the Capitol and somehow it gets out that we know you, can you change your appearance so I don't pick you up out of a lineup?
But the next time you see me, I'll look very, very different.
Okay, sure. She kind of squints and she goes, I know what happened at my school. She goes, you were at my school and we learned some things. So you have some pretty peculiar information. So I'm sure we will.
Kind of see pauses again, kind of looks around in the sky and says, I think my time is coming up here. And as he's about to, like, his mouth kind of opens up again, you guys can hear what sounds like an echo through your mind. And it's like, malice, 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 malice.
I'll hear that too, right?
Don't we hear these days? I feel like my fucking brain has become a ham radio at this point.
Like, yep. Kind of looks at you guys, gives you the like a little quick half-ass salute, and it looks like he just melts into the ground. Malice, malice, malice.
Nera's gonna go. She's gonna try and answer that and go. I don't think he's here right now. I would take a message, but I don't think he exists anymore either.
If we see him though, we will deliver it to him.
I mean, I'm not gonna deliver any message to him. He tried to fail me in one of my classes, so he's not getting his voicemails. But I will let you know that that man just, apparated. I was more threatened by that guy when he was like 5x5. I'm not so threatened by him anymore.
He's a lot less scary.
He's a lot less scary. Like when I scrolled down and saw that he was like a 3x3 priest, I was like, this dude's insane. Now he's like, he's not as exciting.
So,
Make him bigger.
Hannibal.
Yeah, so it looks like a normal guy kind of walking in.
No one's ever normal in this fucking campaign.
He's wearing has the highest perception from you guys.
Ectili.
Yeah.
So technically, you see this guy coming in, and kind of old. He has like a kind of crouched forward a little bit. For a human, he's very, very old.
There's there's suspicious crown on his head.
You wouldn't be surprised if he's like human age, kind of 90-ish. You can see his hands are very, very kind of almost look like full bones. They're barely like there's skin on it, but it's very like.
I see that Ghost got to use Haunt on him. Took about 40 years from him.
And then, so you guys can all see that. But technically, you can kind of see what it looks like. So he has like this big, kind of like priest pope hat, but it's not. Something's odd on it. It looks like it's sitting on like he has it on his head, but you can kind of see it looks like it's sitting on something else on top of his head. But like under its hat, you can kind of see like there's another band on there, and it looks like his hat is sitting on that whatever that band is.
I'll hear the room go silent and just lean up and go, this guy.
Yeah. And whoever's you guys are all magic attuned, right? Like magically.
Oh, yes.
I think
No?
all of you guys do magic.
No. There's one that doesn't. Loke doesn't.
Okay, so whoever can cast magic, as this guy kind of enters in, you kind of feel like tingling in your skin, like a rush of like, feel
Aww.
like there's lots of power. You know, like you feel like almost you had like a shot of like Red Bull. You know, you're like,
I don't like
oh
this.
yeah, as he comes in.
Well, I mean, that's cool. She kind of
Yeah.
goes, she like leans back and goes, I don't know, but I mean, I don't like this. And she goes, well, I do, but I don't. Like, when something really good like this is never good, She's like, she goes, don't ask. There was experimentations in college.
Ran one of my candy canes.
Yeah, he's got like these little endless candy canes. It's just a piece of candy that never loses flavor.
That's awesome.
He's also got owl bear plushies. I think he's got a Zalgus. I just meant in general. Zalgus has owl bear plushies and
Little robot bird.
and a little wind up robot bird too.
That's awesome. So this guy walks in, kind of looks around. He has like a kind of cane. As he's like walking forward with his cane, is the hand.
Of course they
kind
are.
of moves ahead. Again, you hear in your head. Well, Malice. He's looking around.
Alright, well, Malice is not here right now. He kind of just, apropos somewhere, literally where you're standing was where he was about 3 minutes ago. And, Malice was definitely not the name he gave us, but you started talking, he decided to leave in an expedited manner, so I'm guessing that's who that was.
Who might you for be? Kind of gives you guys like a piercing look.
She straightens her coat jacket. She goes, I'm just a wizard who likes to make. She goes, I'm just a magician who likes to make things. And like the Iztat like sort of like symbol is visible as though it's been like double stitched onto her jacket. The Iztat I wouldn't say class symbol, but like, like if you had like a, like when you have a club, they all have their insignia. That's the word, insignia.
That speaks up.
I'm just very bad headache. I'm just gonna stand up and start walking this way towards the window. Just in case.
Out the window?
Kind of see for a second, kind of talks to himself. This is like, yes, it must be them. Kind of whispers under his breath.
Okay.
And he's kind of, his attention goes back to you guys. So you're the ones that freed Malice.
Freed was is an understatement.
All we did was kill a giant worm.
Yeah. And she goes, actually, there was this guy. She kind of looks around for him and she goes, he always shouts heretic. He's actually the one that did all the killing and the, And she goes, wait, where did he go? Like, looking confused now, looking for, Magnus and, I forgot her name and character.
You guys can, if you want, you could recall that they got sucked into the portal.
Oh.
As you guys, like, killed the thing. You know, the tentacles kind of fell out, but they got sucked in.
Yeah, and she
Punch her.
goes, yeah, and she goes, yeah. So the person who actually did all that there was a portal, and they got kind of consumed. You know, we were just here's, you know, an afterthought. He goes, but I don't think freeing was our intention. There was a big angry. We came in here. There was a brain, and then it died.
Well, the wheels of faith are sure interesting. You weren't supposed to be the hero. I'm in here. But nevertheless, I guess our little ruse here is over. Starts to turn around.
She nods and goes, "Yep, I'm sure I was a cleric in my past life."
No, kill him. You know, kind of whispering to himself. It kind of sounds like you know, Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kinda
Quick, someone
like
give the man a ring.
And it says, the villagers will take care of them. And then what kind of looks like in front of him, there's like a bluish portal kind of opens up, but it's like a feathery blue portal.
That's suspicious. Could I knowledge Arcana or try an Arcana or fucking understand that nonsense? 'Cause a feathery portal? Who?
Religion.
Religion. All right. Thank God I roll knowledges. And yeah, +10 in religion. All right. Here we go. Let's go. 23.
You have the bluish, you know, with everything's going on, kind of the evil vibe and the magical thing going on, and kind of have a feeling, but more like, you know, like this could be linked to certain chaos god, and his name is Zeech. So Zeech is like um, usually a bluish bird, you know, a purple bluish bird type thing, and you have kind of feeling, you know, because of the magical thing and the feathery purple. Uh, that's the information you get.
So if I understand this correctly, it seems like he's either he himself or is either Zeech or he's a apostle of Zeech or something like that who is looking for Dr. Jekyll over here, which government name is Malice.
It seems like it.
So
And steps through the portal and
it closes after him.
closes after him. That leaves, but like it seems like the feathers kind of go to the ground and then disappear. As soon as he leaves, area I want you guys, the atmosphere, everything changes. You know, what used to be, you know, kind of gloomy, constantly gloomy, funny, and you know, you constantly had the kind of hear more clearly now. Um, you know, now there's a lot more noises, birds. Uh, Something else too is very dying. You know, what's hearing from outside.
Like is it knowledge in nature to try and figure out if it's humanoid or animalistic or
Oh, you can
okay.
so people screaming, crying, and
Yeah, so my intelligence check tells me that he said the villagers were gonna take care of us, so I'm not sure I want to go out there just yet. Or wait, no, what is it? My wisdom, not my intelligence. My wisdom says I probably should go out there yet with the team, you know?
Zalgas, were you looking outside the window?
I was getting ready to jump out the window in case he right. So my eyes would have looked outside the window at one point.
If you're close to the window, you can kind of, while all of this is happening, you kind of, all of a sudden this outside look like, like the rundown zombie. Kind of turns more lively, and see that the outside actually changes. Almost like the whole place was under.
This city looks like it just got a major makeover. This town.
Actually see people crying, and up outside the church,
We
guards and stuff like that.
see the zombies that we've killed so
Yeah, there's still
For the
that
sake
burning pile outside.
yeah, so you take a look outside. Burning pile. Roll me a perception. Please.
Oh
both of us just
no.
rolled.
I'll perceive it.
So as you're looking at the pile, what you assume zombies
I knew it.
are actually
I knew it.
not zombies.
I fucking
You
knew
guys
it.
killed what looks like peasants, guards, and then burned them.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I didn't
Oh.
burn
Yeah, I also didn't burn anything, so
We've done something terrible.
he just crosses her arms. I didn't do shit, first of all. I just want you to know that I didn't set fire to nothing. I didn't burn nobody.
You fuck.
No.
You just one-shot the whole
Exactly.
guard group outside.
I killed them. I didn't set them on fire.
Let's hope that this is just another illusion. Let's hope that this is the illusion this time.
No. No, I don't think it is.
Can we keep them in your door for me?
Oh. Yeah, actually people are kind of grouping up outside. Buying some preserved loved one. Burning in a pile.
Why is this window overhang?
We should leave this town immediately.
What are these villagers gonna do, huh?
Like
Much
guards
you
actually
just don't
grouping
wanna
up
slaughter
outside. They're trying to put out the fire.
Yeah, today on I didn't do anything. It was all the man that shouted heretic.
How fucked up is fucked up.
Wasn't
I
me.
forgot. Who was it that checked the water to see that the bacteria inside of it?
Heck, dude. We just drank it and got fucked up.
Yep.
Or I
Yeah,
did.
aren't those people still fucked up though?
No, mine was cured by a healing potion.
He's-
He's still fucked up.
Well, the thing is that guy is no longer playing with us, so.
Wow.
We can't really ask him how messed up he still is.
No, he's no longer playing. He sent me a
I'm saying
DM.
that we can't ask the character.
Oh,
He's not
yeah,
here.
true. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling? I take out a flashlight and start looking in his eyes. Like I'm a doctor.
I would like to remind you guys too that it was a school with the zombie died.
Mm-hmm. I didn't
Oh
kill
my
no.
God, we know
I
that's him.
didn't go in it. I didn't murder it. I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
there were 2 fucking zombies in there.
Yep.
We know roasting this shit.
Yep,
This place.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. As soon as he said school and zombies, I went nope and fucking Teagle heretic lord fucking curb stomped them. So wasn't me.
He pulled one out of a window.
Yep, he sure did. That's why I was like, I'm not touching any of these zombies. That's on you.
So we gotta get the fuck out of here somehow.
Do they, what is it? Do they seem like children? Yes. I see this story plot hole. No.
Are these vials still on this desk, or is this desk not here either?
Yeah, stuff is there.
The stuff is there. I'm gonna take a vial if I can find one, empty it out.
Hey, whoa, those could be good potions. Hey, hold up now.
We need to get a sample of that water.
No, we
so can
don't.
take it with us.
No, we don't.
I need to.
And no. Why? What?
I need if it's either the water that's doing this or all the stuff that we've done over the past day and a half of being here. It's killed a bunch of people that did not deserve it.
The illusion started before we even got to the water.
Yeah, so
The minute
She-
we got to the gate, we were fighting zombies and shit.
she goes,
Get that.
Nira goes, she goes, so I know that, you know, she kind of like does the nose pinch and goes, okay, so here's how illusions work. They make you believe things that aren't real. Okay? So, these people thought that they were under an invasion of some kind, and we thought they were undead. This was like, there's multiple illusions paged on top of each other. And she kind of squints and she goes, but what doesn't make sense is why that girl, and she kind of like opens her book, Isabella Stonehouse, said that everyone was dead even though they are alive. So what killed them then before we got here?
Best guess is she disappeared after we went to sleep that first night. She might have had something to do with this also. Also, if this is what's happening to this town, I bet this is what's been going on. It's chaos. These parts.
Chaos magic is very interesting, and she kind of like closes the book back and like slides it into a big ass like messenger bag equivalent. I don't know, because I don't have a bag of holding, so I get a messenger bag of books. There's this doesn't seem sense. How come we haven't seen? How come we didn't like? Did no one think that this could be an illusion? Did no one? And she kind of goes, I'm kind of actually glad that Heretic got shouted in, because he just wanted to kill everything. It's like, could he have been part of the problem instead of part of the solution?
We all were a part of the problem. None of us actually came up with the thought of this all. We're all at fault for this.
She nods and she goes, yes, I will say that the fault does lie there. But he sure seemed to be confident. One's confidence besieging on the edge of arrogance sort of swayed our decisions, though. Perhaps
Malice did say he was put in jail for killing it.
he did, but he didn't say where. So Guess that means here, huh? She kind of looks out the window again. What's it looking like out there? We're just gonna see a drawing of people with pitchforks on the window.
No, I was about to send. So as you look into the window, you can kind of build up at people. They are like arming up and stuff like that. It's a church.
Night
They know
jokes.
you guys are in there. You can kind of see down farther down too. You can kind of, you do see trolls.
Rolls?
Yeah.
Why?
There is actual troll down the hill. They also look armed up.
So,
Like
wait,
talking.
so hold on. So this city has.
Sorry, not trolls. Ogres.
Wait, why are there. They have ogres on call?
Check this
You-
window over here.
In the Warhammer, you would know.
Yeah, ogres
Ogre-
are for hire, yeah.
Yeah, they're very like mercenary-ish.
Yeah.
type
It's a,
of people.
it's a very progressive town.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking progressive, if I do say so myself. Alright, well, today on, we gots to go.
Yeah, I wanna check this window, see how high it is, and if there's anybody outside. Like if they're surrounding the building.
Zalgus, you had the contract, right?
Yeah, he is patron now.
Good.
Good.
You feel like slight burning sensations over your, heart, like over your left breast there. You kind of feel like a small little kind of burning, maybe like, you ever get like it feels like you're getting a rash or you got stung by like.
You're getting branded.
I'll just open my jacket up a little. Anyways.
Knowledge
So-
branding.
I sent you a picture.
Oh shit.
Just me pinching.
Oh. So we've got Zalgas with his metallic tattoo, and now, Loke with his metallic tattoo, and now Zalgas is fucking branded. Nice.
And as you kind of pull down your shirt, you can kind of see like, kind of looks like it's seared on.
Oh boy, yeah, I think I messed up.
Steak's done.
I'll look over it.
Uh,
Is he saying that? Okay, I'll nod.
I'm just gonna throw out a level 1 cure wounds on that real quick, just testing the waters for it.
Not going away.
Nira's gonna walk up and go, I see. What did you do?
So I might have made a deal with the furry guy to
I
give me
s-
some.
I see you've made more than just the contract deal, huh?
Yeah, I asked for some little bit of extra oomph for myself, and
Mm-hmm.
he gave me that rod, and he also apparently gave me a tattoo. It's for a burn. It's not that bad of a burn. It hurts a little bit, but
She goes, I believe the word you're looking for is brand, and that brand's gonna get us killed, and if it comes down to it, I no longer know you. And she goes,
Sure,
because you need to learn how to minor illusion and cover that up.
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
What does it look like?
Yeah, I mean, can I perceive what it
Okay.
looks like to us?
Like I'll completely let it be seen.
Well, the thing is like what I don't know if it like if we see the same thing you do.
Yeah. So as he kind of like pulls his shirt down a little bit, kind of trying to reveal the.
Which I can post it.
Well, we may not see the same thing you do.
That's fair.
Copy.
We may see it may be a unicorn. You never know. You might have got like a cute little unicorn tattoo.
I just have words on my chest that says my bit.
Yeah, it says Daddy M on your chest.
That is such a good idea.
Daddy M loves me. Wait, Daddy's property.
He permanently makes me wear a pair of sweatpants that has
Juicy on, no, it says juicy on the back.
Alright, so you guys see the picture?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's the brand that's like over his heart.
Okay. That's
That's unfortunate.
Pick at it with my dagger.
It's not as bad as it seems. Like it doesn't hurt that bad.
She goes,
I mean,
yeah, I'm not worried about the physical pain that you're going to go through from getting this little brand. I'm worried about the physical pain you're going to go through because you have it and the accomplices that we are of you with that fucking brand.
maybe they didn't see you all. I mean, it could have just been me with the 3 that went off into portal right there. I might be able to get us out of this. Probably not. I'm a terrible liar.
She goes, yeah. So she kind of just closes her eyes and goes, they didn't teach stress management in fucking class. And she goes, well, we have to leave, or otherwise this is going to be our permanent home. And she kind of points out the window and she goes, that's ogres. And that's angry villagers. And we're stuck in a church with a man with a brand and a guy with a circlet and a fucking crushed hat going, the villagers will take care of them. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I'm not trying to get taken care of by some villagers. I want a loving husband and not to be corrupted. Nira goes, so, we're gonna walk out like the super villains we are now, or what?
Beckley's gonna sigh and say, I can get us out of here. And he's gonna cast Pass Without Trace. Party. Yep.
It increases everyone's like dex, like stealth checks by 10 or something like that. It makes it where we don't make sounds when we walk.
Well, that's right. Pass without trace. That's right. Nice.
Nira's like, I could do one better. She goes, are you sure we're leaving? Is everyone sure that we're leaving and there's nothing else that you want to do?
I could really go to any stores in town right now. I think it's time for us to go. They can accept. I don't think they'll accept our patronage. I think we have.
Nira will go, if you can take care of yourself, Tech, I can cover for these too.
This affects the party, though.
I know, but she's not mentioning that. She's talking about
Okay.
something else. We both have the spell. We both have knowledge of how to do it.
I gotcha. Okay.
So do we want to walk out of here unscathed? Perhaps. All right. So here's what has to happen. for this to I don't know if the DM's going to allow this, but we'll see. I have invisibility, and I have 4th level spells now, so I can make me and 2 other people invisible. And I know Tectili has invisibility too, while we have Pass Without a Trace. So...
I can't maintain both, though.
Yeah. But we could walk out using your Pass Without a Trace, and once we, like, go out of their line of sight, then we could use invisibility so they couldn't find us. Or we could use invisibility to leave. Well, see, because here's the problem, is we have to open... Are we going to go out a window, or are we going out a door?
We could wait until they open the door and they see that nobody's inside here, and we can just walk out with our own search.
True.
That's why I wanted to check this window to see if it's back of the church. I
Yeah.
This is, like, openable. They're like surrounding the entire church.
I haven't known church windows to open, but you know.
Guys are looking outside. They are. It does look like they're like slowly spreading out around.
Alright, well, we could all invisibility, instead of you doing Pass Without a Trace, we could all invisibility and walk out, but the...
Couldn't Zalgas just thunderstep us out of this building?
That's a lot of spells to go through.
That's a lot. Thunderstep only takes 1 person, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. I know you've been treated to the kind save your butt Thunderstep, but...
In my defense, he seems to be in terrible spots at certain times.
Yeah, it seems so. Okay, so... We can do that for... You're not allowed to attack or cast a spell or talk, and my invisibility will stay. It lasts up to an hour. And I can cover me, Zalgas, and Loke. And I think Tectili can cover himself in with it.
Mm-hmm.
How do we do this? We all hold hands and just...
So
Yes,
here's the thing. We can... How do these doors open again? Outwards? Okay.
You smell.
It's setting fire to the church, of course. Well, before we waste a spell, let's try and figure out if they've barricaded the door or not. Miriam's gonna come down here and try and push on the door. Does the door feel like it's hot?
Oh, you touching the door?
I mean, I'm pretty sure standing this close, I'd feel if it's hot or not. I know you live in Canada, but fire is actually hot.
It doesn't feel hot.
Cool. I'll try and push on the door. Yeah, that's fine. Doors only have 20 HP anyways. Let's see. What can I do?
Exactly
What
points
is-
at the books on the bookshelf and says we can throw them through the window.
That's
One of
true.
the windows.
Wait. I have my paint. I can create a doorway.
That's true! Let's go!
Oh my god.
We're gonna do that. We need to do it on the side. There ain't no windows. There is no possible way for us to escape. Because they're
And
probably
do
not
it
gonna have...
And
Probably
you
not
didn't,
gonna have
like,
people
corner?
focus on that.
Yeah, we could paint it over here. Paint a door, let us lock out. That's sick. Big brain.
As you guys are going by the windows, you can see the people in front, throwing torches on top of the church.
Damn, they got some fucking NFL players they can throw it on top of the church.
Alright, you bought a door. Brought me a nice door. See?
God. Here we go. I knew it was gonna be an arch door. I knew it was gonna be an arch door when he drew it.
It's a nice door, though. I mean,
it's well done. Yeah.
Has its own
Alright.
little people.
Drew a door. As you finish the drawing, it comes to life.
Here
Not to life, but like
it
comes to
appears.
reality.
Here goes, open the door and cover us. She looks at Tech and she's like, you got yourself?
Yep.
Alright.
So you guys are casting invisibility or passive control trace?
Nira is casting invisibility at a level 4.
And I'm casting invisibility using my free invisibility.
All 4 of you guys are invisible?
Yes.
Or just 2?
All of us are.
Okay. Alright, so you running out?
That's why the door was open.
Alright, so you guys
Well.
run out of the church. So as you're running out of the church, this crowd outside with like I see there's even like looks like maybe a small like regiment detached, like it looks like soldiers, not
Christ!
yeah.
Do we recognize any of the iconography on the soldiers?
Yes, they're actually from the Empire.
Mm.
Okay, so out of character, Balthazar can see everything we're doing and has seen everything we've done.
I don't know
There's
who that
soldiers
is.
there now.
Who knows?
Balthazar's the guy who put the things.
Yeah.
Episode.
it probably hasn't reached him yet, or he hasn't been able to.
Well,
No question, Tim.
As far as you know, from what he said, I think that he's able to see and
that's fine. Then he would know that what we he could. I mean, like if we go into trial, like out of character, or in character. I mean, the conversation can happen either or, because Nira would know this too. Memories are a thing. They can detect your memories and see that what we saw wasn't actually what, you know what I mean? Like, illusion spells are cancer. But are we able to safely hasta la vista out of this city?
yeah, you guys are able to run out of the church.
I mean, is there a tree line near here?
Yeah, there's like right outside the city is a tree line.
I would like to keep my invisibility up while we make our way through the tree line. Then yeah. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. When we turn back around after after we get out and walk through, like what, like I know you said that we saw like a detached regiment and a couple other stuff, but like does it look like a massive crowd of people? Like what's do the people there, like the villagers, do they look like common folk or do they look like okay. No one seems to be visually affected by anything. Right.
From while you're running away.
Okay. I'd like to get, I wouldn't say as far away as possible, but it's a noticeable distance away to where their like cries and shouts of murder are like a dull roar instead of like sitting next to me in class kind of loud. So
Yep. We're into the woods. I know. It's 45.
thank God for the message cantrip to fucking communicate with people.
You guys picking any to the woods. Then.
Well,
I think we run for an hour and then we just...
but did we run? Well, we went out. No, we went out the northeast or northwest of the church, I guess. So we would have went like. So where was the tree line from like the west side of the church, northwest corner?
It was all the way around.
Okay, so I guess we went like north. Like we went out the northwest corner and then we went north into the tree line, pretty deep. Trees.
So you guys run into the tree line.
Wait, I've seen this map before.
Then eventually you stop and there's like a brook. You just kind of stop, catch your breath. You're quite a ways from the city.
That's good. Near's invisibility and stuff drops, and she'll be like, "You're lucky I know how to do that." You can see like one of the like little conduits that she uses, or that she looks like she uses for her magic, looks kind of drained. But
we messed up bad.
I just did the equivalent of like the rogue stealth circle on WoW.
Veil of shadows.
Yeah, I just veiled his shadows, everybody.
Alright.
Alright,
So
so
it's evening's coming up. You guys made it all the way out.
we're only 45 minutes away. Still pretty close.
Wonder if they would have found that door to escape through.
Like, what
say
the
that-
fuck?
I don't remember that being there.
How did that get there?
Just
Hmm.
get painted on.
They scrape the paint off. They scrape the paint near the door disappears. Oh no.
Wouldn't the fire take care of that?
Oh, true. They'll never know the door was there. Wait.
So they probably think we're all dead then.
Yeah, but they won't find bodies though. But I mean, would they get mad at that?
Time will tell.
Well, this can I perceive the environment in front of us?
Yeah, you guys ran into like a thick forest.
Okay. So we are in a thick forest and there's a babbling brook. All right. Does this water, how does the water look? Considering we just came from a town that had such delightful water. So
You gonna go drink it?
I'm peering at it. Ooh. I'm peering at it with my eyes. And
I thought you said you're peeing in it.
no, I'm not. No. I'm peering at the water.
Oh no, it looks just like any normal.
Okay, is there fishies in it?
Fish?
I might if we're fucking hungry. I only have create water. I don't have create food and water, okay? Damn.
You do see like the kiss little fish.
Are you hungry?
Look
at her.
She goes, she'll walk over and she goes, no, but, and then she looks at the fish and goes, well, maybe a little, but, no, put that away. She goes, no, but a sign of, like, a good thriving environment that is unpolluted suggests that there's clean water, and if there's animals inside of it, generally as basic fish, then they should be edible, and the water should be drinkable, so that it's something. She goes, because, we just came from that city that, corrupted, not corrupted, only corrupted on Wednesdays, like, So she goes, it seems as though this is okay, but obviously our whole world could be an illusion these days.
Could be.
This could be this could be a blood river. Those are lava lizards or lava fish, and we're sitting on lava.
Or you guys are still in the prison, just having a bad dream.
And it's probably. So, Nira's going to stick her hands into the water and try and wash her hands. Like, take the bar of Dial soap, or what is it, no, Dove soap, out of her bag, and she sits it behind her as she, like, starts to, like, clean off the ugh from being near that brain, as since it fucking exploded on all of us when we killed it, She's trying to get the ew off of her. Do I have to roll a shower check for that?
So as you're getting closer to the water, you're kind of leaning down. You see that this is very area is very compared to where you were before. It's very like beautiful. Like flowers, lots of flowers everywhere.
We walked into a druid grove.
Right away.
from cancer right into a druid grove, boys. I didn't pick it any better.
Yeah. So it's a very nice area. You can lean down. Yes, you have no problems dipping your dirty, gross hands into the.
Thank you. I'm happy to taint this water.
I'm gonna look for a fish real quick and just look for a fish and just motion for it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You finally get to use that. I'm so glad that I asked if there was fish. You finally get to use it, Zalgas.
Just remember that I am a fish person.
Yeah, literally, you have a few fish that kind of will literally just come up to you. They kind of like pop their head out of the water. Is there...
Dad?
You'll just see him like lean down into the water. Like he'll put his face into the water and just start talking to him. He'll just hear bubbles. I'll just ask, do you know any other towns that are near here other than this one?
Oh no. This man knows how to communicate with fish, but he doesn't know how to communicate with fish.
You see people like me, there's a lot of people like me.
You're there. I don't see lots of people like you. You're once in a while there's one that comes by and our friends disappear, but that's about
You might need to stay away from them. They're killing you.
what?
Yeah, they're eating you. I'm sorry to say it. I would probably run when I see them.
While he's distracting the fish.
they look worried. As much as a fish can look worried.
I'm just imagining the Dory face where she's like, her like pupils get really big, and she's like, oh.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny if they're like goldfish? Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh no.
Expecting me to start over.
Jesus Christ. We have a man who can talk to fish, but he's like, hey, have you been to towns, you know, the humanoid stuff? Instead of saying shit like, is there an estuary, upriver, downriver? Is there a big lake near here? Is there ponds? Does this water go into an inlet? Is there an ocean? Does the temperature of the water change? Which way does the water flow? Man.
You're so nice, Karma. So yeah, so the fish are so the fish are kind of like horrified a little bit, you know, but they're still talking to you.
I like how they're horrified.
Yeah, where does this little stream go to?
A larger, saltier part of it turns into a larger body of water. Salty, so we tend to stay away from there.
I'm just gonna reach my head out of the water and just ask. Do you guys need me to ask anything from these guys? Like this down the stream here just leads to the ocean, and I don't think to support there. I don't think. Is there a lot of people there where it becomes the ocean?
I said that we only see the landwalker that, I guess. Very rarely we see people.
Maybe ask about boats. Might see boats instead of the people.
See, people that can't swim, that you have these giant things you stand on, and they can like they kill your people with them.
Oh my god, you're telling them that everything kills their people. Oh no.
Yeah, so stay away from those, but is there a lot of those down where the salt water is?
The fish is kind of like looking at each other. And that kills a lot of us.
Yes. You see, I have legs, and I can stand on stuff. Here.
You're grabbing water out of the water.
I'm grabbing the fish out of the water.
Oh god.
Oh shit, my bad. I'll put it back in the water. I am so sorry. I forgot that I can only do that.
Fucking traumatized.
Jesus Christ. This fish is gonna need therapy.
As the fish goes back into the water, it just like, swims away, like right away.
Sorry, as it swims.
Wait, I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Okay, so you, as it swims, right, you throwing something at it, or catching it, or?
This man's half waded in the water like he's Bear Grylls about to manhandle a fish.
No.
He's shooting with an arrow now. The arrow and the dead fish are gonna go downstream.
So you six. Oh, let's roll. Let's roll your arrow.
I sure hope you don't miss on a fucking fish.
All right. So you hit the fish, and then Zalgas, you can hear like a bunch of other fish.
You'll just hear a garbled no out of the water, and I'll see the arrow go through. Pretty much it, yeah.
And I'll jump in and grab it.
Alright, so you're jumping in, bare hands, and then grabbing the fish.
Yeah.
Now you're getting surprise attacked by 30 fish. They each do 1 damage. You come out looking bloodied.
And then as you kind of jump in down, grab the fish, and kind of walking out, you do see like a dozen more fish kind of flop up to the top of the water. It looks like they're kind of dead fish kind of floating. Slowly.
Now they show up.
As soon as I see them, I just kind of just start speeding like out. Well, get the fish that are surviving and just be like, "You could have warned me."
Wait. Were they, like, are the dead fish floating down the stream, or did they, like, appear up from the...
No, like as soon as Loth kind of like dipped his hand into the water, shortly after the fish kind of like popped up from they died in the water and then floated to the top.
Here's gonna take a step back and go, you've got the COVID. No, are you, she'll say, do you have something you would like to tell us? Perhaps? She kind of squints at him and goes, 'cause those fish weren't dead until you touched that water. And no, I'm not talking... Man.
I totally just poisoned the water.
Great. All the fish are dead, and now this entire fucking river stream is now poisoned. Christ. So chat, if you don't know, and you might not have been here, he's got on a ring of poison. If he sticks his hand or finger or whatever in any sort of water, it immediately poisons it. And the stream that was so nice with some adorable fishies getting traumatized by fucking our own Aquaman over here, now dead because I got poison in the form of my hand. Just stuck his hand in the water. So...
I'll say that it shouldn't be poisoned upstream if there's a good current.
Yeah.
So it should be safe.
So it's gonna go to the sea and just
Whale, my friends.
All the whales, all the mermaids. I don't know.
Hopefully it'll disperse by the time he gets to town.
Wait, hold on. Does this flow downstream? Are we upstream?
Yeah.
You've killed the rest of those villagers now. Congratulations. Because you've just poisoned their water supply. They're all going to die now.
It was already fucked.
So it's this way was the town, right?
No.
Yeah, this way's the town.
Yeah.
And then this way goes towards the ocean.
Yeah.
And it's going towards the ocean, right? So they should still be fine, right?
Because it's going downstream. Yeah.
Okay.
And before he says the waterfalls are actually backwards and it's going the other way. And he's like, and you've now poisoned the whole town. You earn 1,000 extra EXP for murdering the entire city.
Honestly, if I saw it going that way, I'd probably try to like stop it from polluting the town.
What are you gonna do? Shape water? Like...
I will. I have it.
Waterbender and fucking Aquaman?
I am a water-based
person. My chat said nice achievement, Loke. Unintentional genocide.
Good job. Alright, so what's you guys' plan? Just stay here all night? Or try to find some...
I would say that there's food, but she looks at the fish and crosses her arm, but we're kind of SOL there.
I cooked the poison out.
have one fish in your hands.
That's not gonna feed all of us.
I have these candy canes. I can live off that. Give one to you guys.
Don't trust anything coming from you right now. You just killed your
Yay.
friends.
All my friends are dead. Yeah. How far is how wide is this like gap here?
5 feet.
Oh well, Nira's gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go over here and look in these bushes as she's like tries to step over the river.
I'm
And
gonna shake water, freeze it, and walk over to see.
so, these seem like bushes here. Are they is that bushes? I'm guessing. Mr. DM.
Yeah. Roll your nature and see if you can find something edible.
Yeah, today on nature is not what I am good at, but that's okay. Yeah.
The 5?
Guidance and timeless precision. It's Velkadin plus being a caster.
No, you find any berries and like that, but you find like bark.
Well, that's good. We can probably start a fire with that or use this to cover wounds. I'm not eating bark. Anything part of a tree I'm not eating. Lest I get a fucking out of character visit going, yeah, that's what that mouth do from a fucking elf lord. Alright? I've seen this one before.
Come on, just put the tip of the branch in.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've seen this episode before, alright? I don't need bark.
So,
She'll offer the
you
bark
find
to
some
Tactili.
edible bark.
Did
Oh.
we go north or south to get to that town?
We left out
Yes.
north.
Yeah, northwest.
Or northwest, sorry, yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about to get to that town. Which way we go?
We
north or south?
went north to get to it because he put us at like the line and then we traveled northeast to get like northeast to get to it, and then we've left out northwest, so we're going back to like the air quotes main road path as we go to our next, because they said because he dropped us off here and said this is a good place to start to try and call the corruption because it's coming from the south part of the continent and moving up towards the empire.
So
We still need to head north. We still need to head north because remember on that log the guy had been here, but it was like a week ago. So we are a week behind him in his like staying locations.
Yes, now whatever towns we come to, if there are zombies there or whatever those things were, we can't.
No, she goes, we can still kill them. It's just, moral compasses.
Did you guys ever get what the guy looked like?
No.
It's not the Pope guy.
I mean, knowledge out of character knows what he looks like.
And I cast Goodberry and eat one.
Oh, nice. This man just produced grapes out of his fucking hand.
Yep.
Fury's creeps.
He goes, Nira kind of takes out one of her rations and eats them. And she goes, not just sure on berries, but, she goes, this trail mix, though. She kind of like crosses her feet and sits on some of the broken logs. Trail mix is delicious.
Roughly like probably.
Get to shaking, man.
Yeah,
You're shaking your globe.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Nice.
he has to shake it for 5 minutes straight. It's
About
like
2 minutes into him, I'll just yell over. If your arm starts getting tired, use the other one.
The back's just.
Yep, behind a tree.
That's right.
You hear slight jingling.
Nice. Oh lord. So after like 5 minutes, you have like this little shack that pops up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's like,
shack is not the word that I would use.
can't link it.
I think it's cottage, I guess.
It's a cottage. I can tell you what it is. Hold on. It has like 3 bedrooms, a hot tub, and a dining room or something like that.
Angry snowman. Nice. Nice. That's kind of cool.
Does it come with food, or do we still have to hunt food?
It has a kitchen. And
I hand him a good berry.
Did the fucking
Thank you.
what was it that we killed? Saber-tooth meat stay?
Yeah. Oh, no. No. Ew. Open the fridge, there's just fucking saber-tooth tacos.
After 5 minutes of jerking it, the cottage comes into life, kind of crashing a few of the trees, pushing them out of the way.
Yeah, fuck you, trees.
So all of a sudden you have a cottage right next, that crushed multiple trees next to the brook. Nice little place.
I'll just look at the snowman guardian. He starts
Fuck you,
coming at
Watts.
us.
Does it talk? Does it?
It's a scarecrow.
It does now.
It's from the scarecrow thing. It's an actual like monster creature. Like it has stats and it has abilities and it has like a fucking 18 or 20 perception naturally. Like it has the it has its own stat block. That's why it says it uses the scarecrow stat block from the monster manual.
So Snowman's kind of like leading up to the door. Kind of looks like an angry. Talk to him and says, "What the fuck do you want?"
I'm trying to get inside here to rest. That's kind of like what we do this year. This man just spent 5 minutes jingling his balls just to get inside.
Your name on the list?
Look back over to Loke.
I walk
My hands up.
man and give him a
Oh, hey,
give him a
boss.
fist bump. Be like, yeah, let him in.
All right.
What's up, Tinkler?
As I walk in, I just whisper to the snowman, "You're lucky I don't."
Like gives you like the like the watching you type thing, right? He's putting his eyes, points at you.
Here goes. That's best directed at perhaps what may show up later this evening. Who knows? She kind of walks inside. She goes, "Oh, so this is what was in that snow globe that we found." And she goes, "Well, I guess it could have been, it could have just been a toy snow globe, but at least it's something." She kind of pats Luke on the back and she goes, "Congratulations, touching something for once actually did some good." Walks to the kitchen. Yup. Wait, no, he's a... I think it's like a goblin.
Servant.
A gnome servant, yeah.
Okay.
Dressed in green. Dressed in green. Oh, man.
That's Jinkler. You have to... Fuck, I didn't download it.
Yeah, we have a gnome servant. Yeah, Jinkler.
Got a bouncer up front, and then you got
a waitress, or waiter.
That's Jinkler.
Where is Jinkler?
D&D lobby.
what is he?
He's a gnome.
Is it gnome?
Yeah. It says it right there.
Appears 5 feet. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, green dressed gnome servant. Okay, sounds good. Well, Jinkler's kind of like on the couch.
This man just put a picture of fucking Dobby. Is what Jinkler looks like.
Pimp Dobby.
Seen some better days.
We've all seen better days.
Oh my god. Alright, so
Jinkler's changed since he's came into contact with me.
I think everyone changes when they come into contact with you.
Especially if you touch him.
Yeah.
Pimp Dobby.
First. Does he greet us like Flava Flav and go, "Hey, playa," as we walk in the fucking door? Like, is that what he says? Hello? Like, what the fuck?
Kind of talks into his cane, and it's like, what's that tone there? The people that can't sing.
Auto tune.
It's like auto tune.
Gosh. He sounds like Lil Jon.
Yeah, he goes, "Yeah," when we ask for something, or "Okay."
I love it.
Yeah.
Calls his name and just like, what?
Yeah.
Yes, I love it. Yep. So that's your Jinkler. His name is Little Jinkler. There you go.
Does he have a grill made of candy canes, like peppermint looking? Oh man, like red and white.
Like gold, red, and then on the bottom it's gold green.
Oh.
He's the most out of place gnome elf I've ever seen in my life.
He comes in a snow globe when you shake it. Like I don't think you could get like magic. Thank God there's 3 bedrooms.
Me seeing Jinkler for the first time. I'm just gonna go grab some pillows, grab a blanket, go to sleep in the bathtub.
You're gonna take pillows and a blanket into the bathtub?
I don't know how many rooms are inside this.
3 bedrooms.
Alright. Go midway to the bathroom, see a bedroom, straight to the bedroom.
You mean Aquaman's not gonna sleep in the hot tub?
That's where I'm going.
I'm
Take
not.
off my wormwood.
You take off your clothes as you walk to the bathroom, and everyone's like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
I like when he does that, so I don't pay too much attention. But I'm sober today. Good night.
Nira's gonna take
Yeah.
one of the rooms and goes, okay, well, thank you for the house. She goes, "It's nice meeting you, Jinkler," and walks into the bedroom. Like, she'll set her bag down like on the ground of like stuff that she's carrying. She'll fold the sheets back. You know how you have like someone who's OCD and you see them like fold the corner of the bed back before they slide in it, like it's like a folder. They slide in like a piece of paper. Talking about?
Never heard of it.
You know, like you know the folders that are like they're straight, and then they have like an angled corner where they go down.
Oh yeah.
She folds it down so it looks like one of those, and then she slides into bed. It's because she needs air to get to that fucking the magical spells, you know? She's gotta air out her casting hand.
Narrating herself.
Yeah, gotta air out the casting hand.
Alright, so
My strong hand is indeed my casting hand.
you guys gonna sleep?
Yep.
Alright.
4-hour trance.
You guys attempt to go to sleep. But Zelgas, you're able to sleep, but you're kind of got like a vivid dream, constant chanting, kind of like almost like should be a nightmare, but you're not afraid of it. And I sent you a post there, and throughout your dream, this has been going on. Chant.
I open up my Discord. First thing I see is Dobby the Pimp Elf.
I sure hope it's not blood for the blood god, skull for the skull thrones, or I'm gonna fucking flip a table.
So you guys can wake up in the morning. Jinkler actually made food for you guys.
Wow. What do you make?
Fish.
Yeah, never mind. I'm good. I'll worry about this in a minute.
Nira sits at the table and goes, "Oh boy," as they walk in, "fish sticks," and kind of squints at fucking Loke.
Fill the bathtub with water.
It's a hot tub.
No, it's a hot tub.
I mean, there's a bathroom in there, but it's a tub. There's a hot tub in there. You take baths. You don't take showers. He likes to sit down and take a bath, you know?
I want to leave my bedroom, see the fish sticks, and just...
Have this tentacle if you want.
No,
I asked Jinkler to cook it up.
Oh.
I am very much a herbivore when it comes to fish.
I'm sorry, what? I'm very much an herbivore when it comes to fish.
I'm a vegetarian when it comes to fish. I'll eat everything.
So you're a reverse pescatarian?
Exactly.
Inverse-catarian? Pescaverse? Bless you.
The Jinkler's like, "Come on, I made breakfast."
Where did you get these fish? Are they the ones that were poisoned outside?
I don't know if they were poisoned, but they were on the shore. And he takes a bite in one.
Squints.
You good, bro?
Yeah, well, why would that be good? Fresh fish dead outside.
Sure, let's take the chance of getting poisoned, she goes. Alright, sure. I mean, what's the other option? Tentacle? I'm good. She'll reach for a couple.
He's like, onto his throat.
Oh my god.
I mean, my good berries still have not expired because it's not been 24 hours, so
True.
I will eat one.
Right in front of the choking. Gnome.
Yep,
He
I'm gonna
literally-
eat it right in front of
he-
the choking gnome.
Dude, I imagine, like, if you guys remember Fast and Furious, you know how Han would always lose against the car and have, like, a bag of peanuts every time they were, like, trash talking? That's how I imagine fucking Tech eating that. He's leaning against the fucking wall and Jingular's choking and he just, like, and pops a good berry in his mouth. Goodness. Mira's gonna turn around and go, huh. Well, she kind of pats Jinkler on the back and she's like, you'll be okay, right, buddy?
Yeah, and pat him on the back. He kind of feels over. He's like,
Well, thank God you're magical and you can't die. You just feel real shit for a while. She goes back to her room and pulls out another ration. Goes, looks like this is what we're eating today, boys. Toasted nuts.
When everybody's in the room, I'm going to just bring up. I don't know about the renegade gods.
Huh?
It was just something I heard once.
That's a very odd topic to be bringing up now. When you heard something once, does that mean yesterday?
Yes, I heard it whenever little thing happened.
To be more specific, a lot of things happened yesterday.
The part with it was, I heard it in a dream.
Okay, she goes, so you're fucking insane too. Alright. She goes, noted. But renegade gods, and she kinda like, opens some books and stuff of, like, her journals. And is it knowledge religion?
yeah.
Or can I roll knowledge history? Aha! Yes! My favorite! I love rolling both! Int checks are my favorite. Alright, so you want history or religion first? Okay. Religion! And then history! So 30 and a 21.
So for religion wise, you know that renegade god is or used to be one of the
Used to be?
well, still a chaos god, but you don't know the history of him. You know it's something to do with chaos god, but you don't know the history.
Okay.
Like you know something he's like you know there's the four main ones,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't really know why he's not one of the four main ones.
Okay. Longer man.
So
Okay.
he goes by multiple titles, you know, the hierarchy, the hierarch of anarchy and terror, the outcast god.
Oh, hold
lost
on.
god.
I can't write that fast. Hierarch of... I'm sorry, Hierarch of Anarchy? Yeah, thank you. I had a fucking notepad, alright? I'm writing this shit down. And terror? Oh fucking boy, the outcast god? The lost god? And, the renegade god, okay, which I put, do we know his government name?
There you go. A little bit more info that you're able to get.
Oh, so this is Malice's street names. I see. I now see that you have given me Malice's street names. Indiscriminate.
That's what you're able to get.
After she pages in books and looks at him, and she holds up one of her fingers, like, for, like, a good 3 minutes while she pages through some journals, and then she just kind of points her hand down here, and she goes, yeah. She goes, I kinda. She goes, know about him. She kind of turns her book around and, like, some of her, like, leftover class notes and lets him read some of the information. She goes, don't fucking touch this book, though. Lest this fucking gets poisoned, too. And she kind of side glances at Loke. And then... And she goes, but, here's some information. And she'll kind of, like, while she's doing it, she'll point to it. And she goes, it seems as though that this, and she'll go, your little imbuement, if you will, and she gestures to his chest, links you to this being, if you will. And then she provides the information, goes, he's got a whole bunch of names, but honestly, who cares? It's just names. You can change them all you want. But he's pretty, he wasn't lying when, he said he was anarchic and very terrorist organization-y.
I get the feeling that he was behind. See that he has parasitic powers. Is parasitic.
So I think what he means by parasitic powers is that it leeches the life from the area, which is what I'm thinking happened, and that's why everything looked dead, right? Other ruinous... But wait, he only grows in power when other ruinous powers too? Let me turn this to the side. Wait, is he fucking this?
All this.
I just wrote it down. Don't forget that his sacred number is 11 and his favorite colors are black and white. I feel like that sacred number 11 is gonna come back to for us.
Yep, I changed my duster white.
God. My phone color scheme is now black and white. Yes.
You gotta fit in. You gotta look cool for your
patron. You know who my boss is? I don't actually have one. Actually, I do have one.
Well, if this is a chaos god, and we're here to, cleanse the corruption from the land, isn't this very problematic? That,
yeah.
One of our friendos now affiliated with them.
It sure is, ain't it?
Yep.
This is why you don't go making deals with people.
In my defense, the deal was for us to set him free, and then that was.
All right.
I don't remember anything past that. That might have been a badly written contract on my.
Yeah. She nods and goes, it probably was, and she kind of like pats him on the shoulder and goes, you're probably going to die, and we're going to have to kill you probably in the next month or two because of your affiliation with this god, but just letting you know now.
Well, at least we know that maybe I can keep an eye on him this way also.
She goes, yeah, it could work both ways, but you've I wouldn't say accepted chaos. And she goes, I mean, I'm not one to talk. She goes, I don't necessarily understand. She goes, I don't necessarily allow a chaos god to rule me. She's like, my god is more she goes, well, the god that I casually believe in is a lot different. She goes, but she goes, while I don't understand chaos magic, I understand how to manipulate it to my benefit. She goes, so.
For the other day, I would have said that I was sticking to my belief. I didn't have tell me that we were, our heritage goes back to something I never worshipped.
Well, get used to being on your knees, because he's probably going to ask it from you.
In a spiritual way, right? Not in a way.
She shrugs and goes, who knows? It's the god of chaos, after all, and he is indiscriminate.
I'll accidentally eat a fish stick.
It gets better. As you sit down from Nira, like, I don't know if you've actually ever looked at Nira. Like, she's blue. Like we're talking, if you scroll up, she's like full blue. Like, she's a color, her skin is the color of the blue water outside when you look at her. But you can see that, like, because of like her like blessing from a tempest god has made her sort of like glow with an electrical charge. That's why she covers herself up with like a lot of heavy fabrics. Her and the
Cameron would like her.
Yeah, her in the desert would not be a good time. She'd be hot as fuck.
Throw water on you constantly.
Yeah, she'll strip down and then she'll be the fucking like light sky blue and glows. It's like a walking beacon. Like what is it? A walking lightning pole conductor thing. I think I can't think of the word that it's called.
Lightning rod?
Lightning rod, yeah.
How's everyone feeling?
Well, I just told Zalgus that we're probably gonna have to kill him later, as he's now influenced by the very corruption that we came here to stop.
My perception. Ground starts to feel like
Does this feel like a natural earthquake, or does this feel like not a
something
natural?
big walking.
Oh, it feels like okay. I'm gonna get the party and say, do you feel that? Something big's coming towards us. I'm gonna go look at one of the windows of our,
Oh boy.
our pretty little cottage.
I'll just look back over to Loke and just ask, what happens if this cottage gets destroyed? Something.
Pretty sure it just turns back into its
And here it goes. It's my understanding that usually with stuff like this, there's like a keyword you can speak and it instantly goes back into its safety. You know perhaps the keyword. Did you set one up? And she looks at him.
Out of character. I'm trying to think of a cool word.
If it's not Christmas, I'm gonna be mad at you. No.
It's Happy Hanukkah.
It's it. You get to decide your safe word.
Alright, technically, looking outside.
Oh boy.
Building for cover.
Is it coming towards us? Is the big question.
Yes.
Does it?
How far away is it?
Oh no.
Yo, Snowho, can you see anything? That's what I call my snow.
Oh, it's 60 feet.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
No, it's here. Okay. Yeah. Can I see what it is?
The trees are moving.
Oh, okay.
Can the
Yeah,
snowman perceive what it is? He's got pretty fucking.
Yeah, snowmen can do stuff.
I walk outside and be like, yo, Snowho, do you see anything?
Yeah, I see an ugly face. It looks at you.
You
I
must
see
not pay
water.
him well.
I see trees. I see this ugly grass.
Anakin?
We should make
Go ahead.
like a tree and leaf.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the build. I'm gonna sneak out of the building.
Walk out of it.
Jingle those bells. That's my safe word.
Oh,
The house disappears.
As you walk out, you yes. Tree.
oh no.
Yes, and I'll roll initiative.
I mean,
At least it's not dead. I mean,
That tree looks very akin to something else I've seen.
watch out, this tree may romance you. Tree's gonna give you that wood.
No facial impression. He's just walking towards the house.
Does he look upset? I don't know. You're the DM.
I mean, it has a face.
It does have a face.
It looks pretty upset.
Does it look upset or mildly inconvenienced?
it looks high as shit.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it looks high or mildly inconvenienced.
Kind of constipated.
He looks poisoned, actually. His water supply mayhap have been poisoned. Stick your finger in the tree.
Zagas.
Having the house suddenly disappear from around me. See this big ass tree walking towards us. Oh. And I will pull out and I will cast Eldritch Blast through it.
Hey, whoa, we don't know if this tree's dangerous yet.
Yeah, we don't know.
He's just straight. He's going in.
Going in.
Yep.
I knew it. Told you, corrupted by chaos. It's already visible. Here we go.
Yes. 20 hits.
It's 2 different attacks for it. It's a 20 and Eldritch Blast. You get 2 at level 4. It does 2 different attacks.
You get 2 Eldritch Blasts, remember? That's why he said one's a 20, one's an 18.
Well, there's smash every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Don't you remember?
Okay.
At level 10 or something, he gets 3. I think 16 he gets 4.
Both hits.
Holy shit, that's 20 damage already. I'm just gonna look around and say, trees aren't supposed to move, right?
Jesus Christ.
I'm not from here. I don't think. I'm not.
That's the fish about it.
Sarah, it's your turn. Eldritch Splash comes from Zaga, smoking the tree.
Guys. I'm gonna take a book out of Techley's. She's gonna take a page out of Techley's book and sigh and goes, "Does no one talk anymore?" She goes, "It seems like an intelligent tree," and she's like, and she kind of holds a spell, but she goes, "Mr. Int or Miss Int, what can we help you with today?" And that'll be the end of her turn.
Lost.
My bonus action to give me advantage on my bow attack, and then I'm gonna hold my. Yeah, the response.
Alright, so the tree gets blasted, kind of looks at his burns, and he's like, oh. And my water.
As a reaction, Yura's gonna point to the guy beside her.
No.
I think I'll add my reaction to
That's
Like, he kind of looks at Zargas, like, menacingly. And Loth is like,
I saved my reaction just to point at you. Who poisoned my water? He did it!
kind of like,
Are those the same trees they are?
My house.
Technically,
Killed their cousin.
your turn.
Beckley's gonna sigh.
Told you.
Oh wait, there's 2 of them now?
Yeah.
Wait, after that, I'm taking my fucking action.
Yeah, you can take your action after he's. Well, what was your? You held your action, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I held my action waiting for his reaction to, or what he was gonna say.
So you're that be you delayed your. But
Yeah.
after him.
Uh,
Okay, so you can go. Since you Excuse me. 17 hits. That is
Yeah, Pearson.
right. I technically now it's your turn.
I'm gonna hold my action if I get attacked specifically, and end of turn. I'm gonna hold a spell specifically if I get attacked.
Dalgas.
I will say I am sorry for attacking you. You kind of freaked me out there for a second. I did not behind my back. Apologies. I am still learning how to use this. I did not mean to.
Closer to you, you'll shoot him.
If he comes closer to me with a intent.
Kara.
So far, that tree grumbled and then another tree appeared.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well.
The tree that was like behind the house.
She's moving here and she goes, I want to know what happened. She goes, why? I understand. She like uses her. She goes, listen, I get he poisoned your water. It's an accident. He has a ring. She goes, it was unintentional. But has there any harm that's been done? Like, we can clean the water if needed, or we can make you more water too. He tries to. Yeah, I know he poisoned the hot tub too.
No, I didn't. I took my ring off.
Okay.
And she goes, I don't think any of us meant any harm. It's more along the lines of an accidental occurrence of someone who was very clumsy and untrained with magic items. EOT.
Both kind of looking at you guys. You guys speak Druidic.
Druid does.
They'll kind of look at each other and should we give them a chance to clean, or should we just crush them as their top? So, kind of like look at back and forth. They'll have like a little argument trying to figure out what to do with you guys.
I've seen this episode before on Lord of the Rings. Don't tell them to hurry up.
So after like 2 hours, they agreed to have a meeting about what they're gonna do. You guys,
God.
so after a while, they decide to. They'll look back at you guys in common and they're like, water.
Where exactly is it concentrated? Is it where he stuck his finger at, or?
That's where he jumped in the water. You can see like there's like on the shore, like.
Oh, okay.
Lost. So, what do you guys want to do? You guys negotiate with them, fight them, order if you guys want to talk.
We're out of combat. I'm just gonna hold my hand. Try to prestigitize the water. Clean or soil an object up to larger than no. So just trying to clean up that spot.
So after a while, they seem pretty pleased. The one tree that was
Near will help too.
back. Perfect. One tree turns into a normal tree. Back to his normal spot, and you can see his legs back into the ground.
He's turning back into a tree. I'm just gonna say, sorry for hitting you with that spell. You kind of scared the shit out of me.
The tree totally watched me shake that globe for like forever.
Tree is an exhibitionist.
Never know who's watching.
I'm just gonna turn over to look over to Loke and just like, does he have the ring on at this moment?
Loth is like sweeping the water, trying to clean it with his ring on. That'd be funny.
If Loke tries to help clean the water, I will cast Hold Person on him.
I'm just sitting there.
Strats are pretty deadly. Like,
why do you think I talked to them? It's a tree. I know when something has like a plus 13 to hit and does like 8d6 plus 12.
Thank you for letting me read the room after that.
Alright, so you guys successfully cleaned the
Thank God.
water. Morning, you guys are rested.
Loka, would you do me a favor and put that ring in your pocket until we actually... It's kind of terrifying, meaning it's just want to immediately give us dysentery.
No, it's not water, it's liquid. He could touch someone's blood and poison them.
Yeah, see, that's terrifying.
That ring on a necklace. Put that ring on a keychain.
Alright, so are we going north again?
So he nods and goes, yeah, whatever way north is. And looks around and goes, what do you mean? I don't really know which direction is what.
Does the sun rise in the east in this world?
Watch him say the sun rises in the northwest corner at a 45-degree angle.
Oh my god.
What's your nature?
Do you even know if the sun is rising?
I don't even know what. I have a +0. I probably don't even know what the sun is.
There's 13 suns. They all rise at the same time.
Yeah, so and you know that the sun's supposed to be, it rises from like the east or the west. But
you don't know which day it is to know which way it rises? Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays it rises from the east, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays it rises from the west.
Yeah, so you know it's east and west that it rises, but you don't know which one.
I'm not very good in nature, but I'm gonna take the chance and go. I think north is that way.
Guidance and good rolls.
Guidance and Velkanid's Dispassion. It's a 1d4. It's free. It's free guidance on top of guidance. For my skills, it's pretty great. So with my knowledge nature of a, what is it, a 20, 23, 20, 22?
Yeah, you know where to go for north.
Nice. Here it goes. She like licks her finger and puts it in the air and waits for wind, realizes there's no wind, kind of squints at the sky, and then like covers her eyes and realizes it's a bad idea and pulls her hood back down and she goes, yeah, it's that way.
You guys head north for a while.
If only we had horses.
You guys want to try to reach for a road, or are you just going to go just straight north?
Figured in my own opinion, we'd go probably an hour north and try to get on the road. Maybe.
Yeah, we'd move through the forest to like survey the land. I wouldn't say actively perceiving, but like actively listening, I wouldn't say, for any unscrupulous noises in the forest, like perhaps was it a chirping birds or, you know, crunching leaves or whatever. If we hear like a fucking ooh in the distance, right? Like, I'm not trying to get surprise attacked by some fucking wolves. Also, chat, by the way, you guys can redeem some points for like some Dungeons and Dragons stuff to make us have a random encounter to allow us
make your way north.
It's very cool, some stuff that you could do. Hey, I've seen this map before. I have seen this map before.
Your character hasn't.
The player sure has seen this map.
Or if they could be poisoned.
That's frightening.
Yeah, so this place is pretty nice. And then you can see the kind of in the middle here. This is a massive tree.
I just want to know if it's going to be the exact same mobs that I had when I did it too. Because that's going to make me laugh. I definitely just scrolled up and tried to look for a pile of leaves. God.
Alright.
I need more lasagna. I'm not prepared for this. Actually, before we start this combat, can we take like a 5-minute break so I can get more lasagna, water, and use the bathroom?
What made this combat?
Huh?
What made this?
There's a... Listen,
Yes.
I know that, like, you like to think that you're not predictable, but I've played enough games with you to know that when you have a map that's this big, and then you say, this is a giant tree, there's multiple levels, and it's an open field, we're fighting something. So,
Look. Yes, you can have a 5-minute break.
Alright, cool. I will be right back.
So, I'm back. I didn't know if you're actually going to put that in patron into the story.
I like adding like background stuff. So every time it adds, I find that the players get more.
Oh yeah, 100%. Got a pretty big mystery inside this now.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks. Is everyone else back? Or am I first? Silence sounds like a no.
I'm eating.
What you eating? Is
Some
it good
Texas
berries?
toast and some pizza.
You're not eating good berries, IRL?
No.
Shame. So here's the real question. War Fury. Are you upset that we didn't get to fight the Treants? So you are punishing us by making us fight more Treants on this map. Uh-huh.
We're gonna meet the Lady of the Lake.
Fucking Druid Lord's gonna come out the big tree and be like, hey boys, heard you poisoned my water. We're gonna go, we cleaned it up! We're gonna get fucking hee-heed on by some fucking water elementals, no doubt.
I'm having to try and make the duster for my character white now.
Just make it black, it'll be fun.
I like to have a little bit of
If you say color with the colors white and black, I'm smacking you from the fifth dimension.
I gotta represent the team.
Which team? Our team or the Chaos team? Because if you say the
no
Chaos
idea.
team, we're gonna have to excommunicate you. Forcefully.
I just got branded. College football team now.
Listen here, star quarterback. Actually, that's not true. You're probably like third string.
Didn't make the team, water boy.
I hear water. You hold the towels.
That's character.
They saw how many times you went down in a session and went, oh yeah, he's good at going down. Nice. And you have a secret responsibility on the team that you don't know yet.
You just gotta take the hits. Take the hit for it.
They send you in first and tell you that you need to prove yourself to maintain the power, but they just want you to take all the damage first.
I use the first 2 spell slots.
Oh, yeah. They want you to whittle down the creature so they could come in looking like the hero with like their 7th level spell. And you're like, bruh, I only can cast 3rd levels. What the fuck? See,
hopefully that'll work.
Do you want to know the cool thing about being a full caster, but 3/4 arcane, 1/4 divine?
So
I can cast 4th level spells, but I don't know 4th level spells. Because I'm not high enough in wizard yet to know 4th level spells, so I have to upcast.
You guys all back?
Yep. We ready?
Get. All right. So you guys gonna walk up to this beautiful open area.
Yura glances to see if he has his ring still away, noticing the pools of water.
Oddly quiet.
Ring is away.
Oh, oh goodness. Oddly quiet, huh?
Alright, let's go.
She will try to whisper to herself. Why is it so quiet? Do I hear myself speak?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Huh?
So before you guys showed up, it was like you hear the bird. You guys get closer.
Right, just because of fucking patron Brandy over here. Walking around with chaos in his pocket.
In my defense, I haven't done anything chaotic yet. When I attacked those trees, they looked evil, did they not?
No.
Scared the shit out of me. But
Listen.
still,
You don't understand how chaos magic works, and you're messing with something that you don't quite understand. You've now allowed a chaos god to flow his energy through your very body. You've become a conduit of it. Instead of manipulating it, you've become another extra monumental source of power for him to release upon. You don't understand what that patron may ask of you later. And you don't understand how much that patron has as control over you. If you don't choose to listen to him, he can end your life. This is why you don't sign contracts.
he's just going to point a finger at you. You were a lot funner 2 days ago.
And you were a lot smarter 2 days ago.
I was this dumb 2 days ago equally as well. Let's just get that out of the way now. And plus, how am I supposed to know that he was a chaos god?
You want an answer to that, or is that a rhetorical question?
Don't answer that. We'll look down and see if there's any fish in the...
The water.
It doesn't seem like there's any fish.
I'll start jumping over rocks. Start going through.
Roll your perception. Excuse me.
That's 20.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
7 water elementals appear around you. You're like, I don't want this perception. Take me back. I'm scared. What is that?
Oh, it's a turtle.
Oh. Oh no. Is this turtle also a monk? Where's my spell book?
That messed your voice.
If they all have different headbands on them, we'll lose it.
Where's my fucking spell book? Now I'm hiding my spell book.
So you see quite a few turtles. Some of them are dead.
Oh.
Some of them are just shell. But most of them are dead.
As soon as I see them, I'd probably try to approach and get a bow.
But before you go there, I'm still popping up. And then because you're funny, you kind of see some of them are. There you go.
Wait a minute. Why are all the ones around the tree dead?
What's that? I don't know.
Is that tree a tree of life, but it's a necromantic tree and it sucks life from all the things around it to stay alive? To keep this place so pretty and beautiful?
So as you're kind of like jumping around, you can see some of the ones are dead, and then these ones seems they're tied up, and there's another one in front of them, and it seems.
What?
I'll just look back over to them and just think, and I'm gonna accidentally use. I'm trying to put naturally my new warlock shit into the. I've never done this before. I'm gonna use Awakened Mind to accidentally say, we need to be quiet. There's stuff over here. Or as I say it.
Walk out of my head.
You can't talk to us. You can only talk to your homie.
Oh, do I see this thing? Do I see these?
Oh yeah, they're eating.
Oh no.
I'm gonna turn back around at these, and I'm just gonna make a smaller version of what I see right up here. Turn the illusion into a 2.
Hey, look, snakes. Do I recognize these snakes from the jungle from which I came?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
What is it, Lassie?
Yeah, what is it, DM?
Alright.
Knowledge I know.
I'm pulling.
It's not the first time I heard a guy say that.
So they're serpent creatures known as Monti.
Oh.
Are all of the remains of an ancient descendant of the human empire. Ages ago, their dark gods taught them profane, cannibalistic rituals to mix their flesh with that fast-paced society of hybrids in which the most snake eyes and ages for minds.
Oh boy. You know what that means.
Your people don't like those people.
Oh, what are they doing out here so far from Lustria?
Bad snake things?
Should ask them.
Well, if I don't like them, I'm not gonna ask them.
Ask in the form of a moonbeam.
They're getting munched on right now.
Yeah, the turtles are getting fucking ate like it's Conan Exiles.
Fucking sniping. Sniping. I can make guys stealth first. And then snipe.
Okay, you're opening up the shot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your action. So roll your hits, and then we'll do initiative.
Whew.
20. 26 hits him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then roll initiative. Now,
You
better stay tuned.
Oh boy. Nice.
Did it nickel?
My knowledge my knowledge yuan tea helps me go first. This is gonna suck for me because they're yuan tea. Did you specifically pick yuan tea?
Yep.
Yeah, because you know what they have. I hate you, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I'll let the marshals do stuff. I should pull out a crossbow and start shooting people too. Be part of the cool kid squad.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Alright. Niera, you go first.
Yeah, I do. I perceive that they are eating the turtles. I perceive that is not good. Actually,
They were eating the turtle until I went shot.
oh, right. And then they got shot. Did, when they were eating the turtles, this sounds like such a weird question. Did it look like they were, like, gluttoning on it, kind of, like, eating it, or was it, like, because they were starving, hungry? Like, was it, you know, like how when animals or creatures are, like, super hungry, they'll just eat any sort of meat instead of outside of their, like, normal diet when they're hungry? Like, does it look out of place, or...
No, it doesn't.
Nira's going to move to here, and she's gonna, like, kind of look over and get a better glance on them, and in doing so, she is going to... see how far away. She's gonna hold a spell to see if they until they get closer. Then she will.
How close?
We're talking like right here.
Pass out your casting spell.
Yeah, I'll cast a very dangerous spell.
Okay.
OT.
Becky, it is your turn.
How high up is like the second ring? Like compared to where I'm at?
I would say like 5 feet roughly each ring.
So I can't even see them.
They're pretty tall. They're like.
Aren't they like 8 feet?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See the top of their body, like top part of their body easily.
I'm gonna get up here on top of this rock,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold a spell for when that one comes closer.
I'll guess.
Going to point that rod out and bonus act. Twin cast it.
Can you twin cast Hex? That's cool.
I think you can.
What's this rod?
The rod you gave me from Jackal.
That's right. Yeah, so many use, right?
Yeah, it's has 47. I'm not actually using it. I'm just kind of like using the roll with it. It's kind of just a flavor thing for it. I'm gonna twin cast that.
So when you twin cast, though,
I use a sorcery point.
how many sorcery points you got?
7 at the moment.
Okay.
How would you describe it? Because Hex can be moved to multiple creatures when they die, like they can move it. So would you allow it being targeted like one creature, since it's one creature at a time, but it can technically target multiple creatures because it can be moved, especially if it's the Warlock Pact feature.
I thought it was the way I was going to think about it. There was just going to be one with a main hex on it, and then it's just going to.
You can only do it on one creature because it's concentration.
You can twin cast a concentration though, so he would be able to put it on 2, but I don't know if you would allow that.
It's your ruling.
So I would consider that two separate spells. If it's offensive, yeah, but because it's concentration, I want.
Oh, he's showing what the twin is. Saying that when you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature. Oh, well, it's a spell. And are you using the Hex spell, or are you using the Hex Pact feature from Warlock?
It's a spell, I believe. I don't think you get Hex as a pact feature. I think it's just a spell you can pick up as a Warlock.
So, and it's a cantrip?
No, it is a full spell. Usually you cast, Hex is cast as a bonus action.
But it says... I brought the hex up. Example, magic missile or scorching.
Target one creature. Yeah, twin spelling a spell makes it so you can target 2 creatures with a single target spell. Now, I think Magic Missile you can target multiple creatures with the spell.
It's for each bolt, you can target a creature.
Yeah. Hex just targets one creature normally.
Well, I mean, each cast of...
Oh, I see it. To the individual, the spell must be capable of targeting more than one creature. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, you can hex them both.
Alright, I want to do that as a bonus action, and then I want to send an Eldritch Blast out to...
What are they both weak at? You gotta pick their whatchamacallits.
Oh, Dexterity. Strength. So I guess that 17 would hit this top one.
Top one with 17. What's it?
That's EOT on mine. Sorry, it's a lot of stuff for the first turn, but it gets easier after that for me.
Oh yeah, we'll just. All right, Loth, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot this one. I'll do Wail the Graves on this one. Back to him.
So someone in my chat redeemed the reroll thing, so they want you to reroll that nat 20.
That's amazing.
Let's keep the fog.
We're at 20.
Oh my god.
All right. Roll that damage.
Better damage!
What the fuck?
That's 40 fucking damage. Yeah, this one only took 2 damage. This one now takes 40 damage. Thank you to whoever let me reroll that.
I think their intention was to be like hurtful, but holy fuck!
Chat easy. RK, you're doing that.
Wow.
Getting rid of your bonus action to roll with advantage on that. Alright, I don't think. Or is it a rogue thing?
It's a rogue thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's literally if I do sneak attack damage, then I can do sneak attack damage to someone within 30 feet to him.
Phantom.
Yeah.
Yep, gotcha.
All right. They're pissed.
That's so sick. I can't believe that happened. But apparently we have someone in chat who wants to hurt the party now.
Perfect.
Agent of Chaos. Actually, just War Fury.
It's not. It's not.
That's such a good idea.
They said Nurgle sends them. Apparently Nurgle was watching our street fights. Hey! Ooh, that's, Ooh, I know what you did. I see what you did there. Mr. DM. That's exactly what you did.
These creatures.
No, I just... Where he stopped, specifically, with that creature.
Need you to roll Outcast, Loth, and
Oh, boy.
I'm not good at this.
well, may all three of you guys roll me wisdom.
Wonder what
I'm
it
not good at
is.
Save or check?
Save.
Oh, no.
Alright, Teki, you're fine. Loth and Zalgas, you're drop whatever's in your hands.
It's the rod.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
so you drop whatever's in your hands. You become frightened for the duration. While frightened by the spell, a creature dash action and move away from you by the safest and lower route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. So you guys are
Fine.
dropping whatever's in your hands. So you drop your short bow and stick, and you're on your turn. You'll be doing.
Gotcha.
Creature within the
I would like to release my spell.
Are you okay? Yeah, go ahead. Hits. Yeah. Do you smoke it and then fuck it? It's gonna 22 tech is that you?
That does hit.
Yeah.
Hmm. 11 piercing, 11 poison.
I knew
Second
this was
attack.
coming.
Another 12 and 12.
Okay.
Era, your turn.
How far do I have to be to do this? 120 feet. Okay, well, how is this? 40-foot cube. Foot. And cube. We're gonna change this to ink. Lovely! 6 creatures of my choice. Well, 6 creatures of my choice. Okay, so you see those 2 snake boys right there? The 2 boys that you moved up?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna cast a spell. Because that's what I do, you know? I will. I need to see what the spell save is first. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna cast a 3rd level spell. It's called Slow. I'm targeting both of those UNTs. It's gonna be a wisdom save, as that's what it says. DC is not 15, it's 17.
So what was that square?
That square was how big I could target.
Okay, I see. Okay.
So they have to make me a DC 17 wisdom saving throw.
First one, he gets fine.
Can I silvery barbs as a reaction if it's my turn?
No.
Why not?
Oh, they both got 22.
That's why I said good fuck. Alright, well. That's super shitty. Oh, sorry. Also, someone in chat redeemed Bardic Inspiration, so who from the D4, who gets the Bardic Inspiration, DM? Like, are you gonna decide that?
Or on Zalgas.
Yes. I need it.
Alright. After that spell, I can't do... Do you want to be pulled away, Tech Teely, or do you want to stay there?
I'll stay.
Okay. EOT for Nira. Feels bad. I had to fucking roll a 20. Well, at least it's 2 20s out the way.
Is that UT?
She's gonna go back here as well, because I've got range on my spells. Now it's EOT.
Alright, technically. You got smoked.
Yep.
Okay, casting tackle bent. Nice.
There.
Okay.
Make my strength saves 30 C16.
Both are good.
Unfortunate. At least it's still difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hide behind a tree. End of turn.
Zalgas, you're terrified.
Yep, I dropped the rod, hopefully landing it somewhere safe.
Oh, yikes.
So you dash directly the opposite direction.
Yep. So
And the
30
spell
feet
ends
of-
when you break line of sight from them.
Do I technically break line of sight from? Oh, they gotta stop seeing me then.
No, you have to stop seeing them.
Okay.
It says if the creature ends its turn to a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, oh yeah, don't see you, can make a wisdom. Oh, okay, so if they don't see you, you can make a saving throw. If
Alright.
not, it's for one full turn. One full.
Oh,
turn.
it's just so I'm stuck like this no matter what then.
For 1 minute.
Oh, for 1 minute. Okay. So in that case, how big is this rock?
So you're down 5 feet, another 5 feet. You're like 10 feet down. You're out of sight right now.
Alright. Seeing that I am completely terrified of them, I'm just going to duck and hide behind this rock.
Dashing out, but you are like if you just jump down, you jump down twice. You're like 10 feet down now. You're out of sight. So you can roll. I think we should make a wisdom saving throw on this. So you can roll another wisdom to try to break it.
Nope, not using it yet.
Alright. Lost.
Yep.
You're terrified. Excuse me. So straight.
Yeah, he can make a double move to 60.
Yeah, you'd be like off screen. There's good.
But
You're
it's
still terrified. They still see you.
but he's behind a tree. How dare they?
You can't. It says dash. You're still terrified. You roll me another wisdom. You're not terrified anymore. Right.
Half movement.
Era.
No.
$16.
No. No.
14.
No.
So it would be disadvantage shooting. Era, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I could do something stupid if I wanted. That might cost me my life. Why not? Question. Can I do 2 spells if one's a bonus action?
Action and a spell.
Well, so, like, for example, I have Misty Step as a bonus action. Am I able to cast a spell and, like, Misty Step as well? Or no?
What does the rules say?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I know what the rules say, but I'm asking you.
So you can do Misty Step as a bonus action?
Yep.
Then, yeah.
Fantastic. So... further. I can reach you, though. So, she's gonna go here. Let's see. Let's do this. I hope that hits them, does it? A 29 doesn't hit?
Yes, touch. Yes.
Great. So I'm going to cast this at a 4th level, and I'm also going to use my channel divinity. So that means it's thunder damage. So I'll cast a spell at 4th level, but so it's 3d10 plus 3d, so 6d10, so that's 60 thunder damage directly to him. And then
How is it 60? It's just 22 plus 19.
No, it's not, because I use my channel divinity, and because of my class I can change it to thunder. Because of my Wrath of the Storm, no, not Wrath of the Storm, because of my destructive wrath, sorry, I can, when I roll lightning or thunder damage, I can use my Chain of Divinity to deal maximum damage instead of rolling. So it's 60-10 at level 4. So, and because I used one of my Chain of Divinities, it's 60 thunder damage hit.
Yes, use your reaction to cause the creature to make.
No, it's not Wrath of the Storm, it's Channel Divinity Destructive Wrath.
Oh, why did you link Wrath of the Storm?
Because they're right next to each other, it was on accident.
Okay, so you just dealt maximum damage of inflicting.
Yes, because I changed the instead of necrotic to thunder. And then she's misty stepping up here.
But maximum damage would be
60.
30.
No, because it's casted at 4th level.
So you're doing 6 by 10?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get murdered. I for sure know this now. EOT?
DM will remember that.
Yep. Alright, technically it's your turn.
I have no 4th level spells if it makes you feel better. I only have 1.
I'm gonna pull out the chalice.
Thank God for your bells, right?
Yeah.
Chalice.
Yeah, it's part of his
Starry form.
his starry form. Yeah, you can take
Oh,
dragon or archer or chalice, I think.
Yeah, those ones. That's all on me.
He drinks he conjures a healing potion and just drinks it from a chalice.
That's end of turn. Oh, and I'll take away Entangle actually as well. End of turn.
Douglas.
I believe I am still running for my life, aren't I?
Running another 600 feet. That's 60 feet.
600. Good grief.
So 60 feet, then roll with.
Maybe I'll get over 6 or anything.
No.
Oh my God.
Goodbye.
He's gone.
He's no longer in the party.
My adventure is over, guys. I'm going back home.
Wait, can I pick up the step? No, I'm just kidding. It's over here.
I can still cast a spell, right?
Nope.
No.
I mean, as a bonus action, right?
No.
Nope. No, the only thing you do is you're doing a full dash. Double move and you're running.
But it takes an action to dash, right?
Yeah.
So what it's doing is it's pretty much it's eating your action economy. You do nothing but move.
Yeah.
Okay. So a bonus action, right?
No, you don't because because you're frightened. It takes away all your actions. The only thing you can do is move.
That is strong. Okay, EOT.
That's why I stood far back.
Oh. That hits.
Put him down, Loke. Was that not with steady aim, or was it? I feel like Luke's also muted. Maybe not.
We can't hear what you're saying.
I was not muted. Also, yeah, that was with steady aim.
Nice.
Oh, well. fix him.
Knew this was coming.
All right. Roll me. It's constricting you.
All right.
Acrobatic or athletic, right? You beat 14.
Okay. Is there a save for it first, or?
Yeah, DC 14.
Is it like a strength? So I don't have to do a strength save. Everything it's acrobatics to get out, right?
Since the target is grappled, escape DC.
All right.
It doesn't say, it just says.
Gotcha. Well.
Also, oh no, it says the target is grappled. So you're grappled, but you escape.
So does it auto? Do you have to hit to grapple me? Because I feel like you have to hit me with an attack, and that doesn't hit.
14.
Does not hit.
Fine. Good, no. Good. So we can do
Yeah. 20.
do.
No.
So 20 points of damage.
Yep. Yeah.
Strict. 26.
Silvery barbs. Yes. That works.
So. Fight you with advantage.
Yep. That's enough to put me down. Oh, I'm gonna put myself at 1 so it doesn't put the X on it. I'm unconscious. Does he have a third attack?
Yep.
Figured as much. I bet you it's his scimitar, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
Is that 2 death saves? 2 failures because it's a melee attack?
12. Just one death save.
Okay. Well,
It brings you down, right? So it should be.
The bite brought me down because that's 30 something, right? So I'm unconscious from the bite, and this is a melee. So it's only 1.
Yeah. Isn't it? Or
I don't know. I thought it was 2. Let me look. I'm not trying to get myself killed. I just want to make sure I do it right. It's considered a critical hit, isn't it? So that's why it's 2.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm down, it's melee.
Yeah.
And it's critical, right? Wait, hold on. I have advantage any type that hits the character is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Yeah, so it's 2. Yeah, I was right. It's 2. Yeah.
Arrow, it's your turn.
All right. So, you guys ready to see if I die or not? Oh. Boy. You guys ready to see if this character dies or not?
Not really.
What is the DC to not die? Is it like 10?
It's straight 10.
Here we go. I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh god.
yes.
You're the first player I've ever played with that died.
Oh, I died because I fucking did 60 damage to his thing, and he went, fuck! No, I have to kill this character, because I only would have got stronger, so. There you go. I'm dead.
You're the first.
Well, maybe if you learned how to save properly, I wouldn't have been dead.
You know what's bad? I just remember that I could do it.
Yeah!
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, you can. Fucking favored by the gods, didn't even use it twice.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
I can't play everyone's character for them, good god.
Technically,
So
just
she's
saw your
dead.
friend
I'm dead.
Friend's a
Wrapped up,
strong term
jumbled up.
when it comes to
chopped up.
technically.
What is your plan?
How hurt do they look?
Oh, they're both hella hurt. But like...
Yeah, you can kind of see the radius around them.
Okay, so only one's really hurt. At all.
One's at half, the other's at like 30.
And he's off screen.
Yep.
It's gonna take me 2 turns to come back.
Yeah, like, what, 2 dashes away?
Yeah. Yep.
Myself and Loke.
Yeah, just you two.
And I'm leaving.
Yep, fuck this.
You could have killed them, it's not that bad.
Yeah, he did one round, like almost killed them, but technically almost got down by just one round of fucking arrows.
Yeah? You'll be fine.
Your healer doesn't think so. Your healer is leaving.
I don't have a healer, I'm dead. And my arms...
I'm saying this in general.
My arms are crossed, standing over my body, going, really? They're gonna leave? I literally died for nothing.
Yeah,
It's your call.
technically thinks you're crazy.
Arrow's not doing anything, she's dead.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Sarcastic.
My body is crisscross applesauce dead, and I'm standing over it going, motherfucker, they're leaving?
Oh, Zach got saved.
Yep.
Fucking fun.
I'm just hyperventilating half a mile away. I gotta get back there.
You have no idea what's happening.
No, I do not.
Oh, this is good. Alright, Loth, it's your turn.
I'm invisible, so I'm moving over here.
So, Zaggas, your friend, just fucked off. Niera got chewed up. And Kitley just like, yep, vanished and walked away. So you're by yourself.
Yep. Onto this character anyway. I'm gonna... I have advantage on this shot because I'm invisible. They can't see me, right?
How are you invisible?
I
You gave
cast
me
Because technically put him invisible.
Oh, you're both invisible. Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh. You're gonna attack while you're invisible?
Yeah.
Okay. No, just
Advantage.
you have advantage. It hits.
19 damage to this one.
Yep.
Burn an action surge and hit that one.
Nice.
Another 16 damage.
20.
He
36.
action surged.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
33 to this one.
I don't spread out your damage. You should have just killed one.
And I'll wail the graves this one.
Okay.
Damage.
Alright. So, someone redeemed Bardic Inspiration too, by the way. For the party. So, 1d3, I guess.
Third one. That'll be million.
Tactile, you have Bardic
Yeah,
Inspiration.
Technically, yep. Alright. This guy.
You should have moved after you casted.
And
Does 15 hit?
my full move.
Oh.
15 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. Hits. Uh, 16 points of damage. Which is 16. Oh. 20. Another 16 points of damage. And 8 points.
Actually, did I have uncanny dodge that, I completely forgot that uncanny dodge on one of them, but, bite, that bite. Oops.
Uncounted dodges, they can't get advantage on you, right?
No, I take half damage on the attack.
That's if it isn't it if it's an AoE.
Mm.
Find it real quick and I'll link it.
Oh,
Hit
on
by
your
any
action
attack.
damage. Okay, yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just thinking.
Okay, so you took 8 points of damage on that bite. It's up for 8. Okay. Technically, your friend, instead of running away, decides to run into the battle in between both Monty. Zogas
Oh my gosh.
is still Zogas is still gone. Are we gonna get a full party? Oh no, Zogas.
This one.
1 hits. $15.
And then, because that was an ability, it wasn't a spell.
Yeah.
I can cast a spell as a bonus action then, right?
Only if it says that you can do it as a bonus action.
I can.
Oh, you wanna?
It's
You can
healing
do
word.
you can do healing word as a bonus action.
Yes.
Is-
Okay.
Yeah. And then, so it's gonna be 9 plus my chalice heal on Luke. End of turn.
Dogas.
Running back.
Alright, I'll see.
I don't. How many feet am I away? Was it 3 turns running off screen?
Those are 3 dashes.
Yeah, you did 3 turns off screen.
Was it 3? Holy shit!
Just move his ass off the turn order, because that thing's gonna be dead before he gets back.
Maybe, we'll see. 4 turns. Ah! One of them just fell behind you. Just a 1 looming over you.
I'm stabbing him with my dagger.
Okay.
You fucking stabbed, bitch. You're not getting stabbed, bitch.
Don't you have 2 attacks, or do you only have 1?
Oh yeah, I do.
You do like I think you can do a bonus action.
Yeah, fuck it.
What's the dagger of cold? And dagger of venom.
Dagger cold I got from
It's just the dagger venom, but it does cold damage.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I made it a thing. That I didn't activate the poison on that because I'm assuming these are like resistant or immune because they're snake. I only did 7.
Good.
Actually, yeah, it's only 7 piercing because I don't get sneak attack or anything.
Not gonna. No.
It does 9 constricted damage. Huh?
I'm grappled now.
Yes.
Yeah, you're grappled.
Okay.
It's gonna bite you 15 bites.
Nope.
It's 18.
Oh, it's 14 is AC.
No, his 18's 18. Because you gave him new armor? Because he got new armor?
Oh.
I switched to the road. Switched to medium armor, and then when I leveled up, I took a feat.
Yup.
Okay, you gotta update your sheet.
Oh, yeah, I haven't.
Okay. And scimitar. 6 slashing.
Oh, if only the scimitar did 6 slashing when it hit me.
Quickly.
The worst part is I could have shielded it, but it wouldn't, because you rolled a 24 and it would have put me at a 23. I was like, fuck.
I'm gonna move to the other side of the tree so I can see it. And that's it.
It has advantage. 21.
Unfortunate. And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word as bonus.
Okay.
This will be on me, and then the chalice will go onto Loke.
Okay. Okay.
Good turn.
Dogas.
Dash action, bonus action. I am going to use 2 sorcery points to click and spell Thunderstep. So I should have moved 30, 60. I should have moved 150 that turn. I think that
Another round of stabbing.
Yeah. So you can either try to break away
Oh,
from
yeah.
the constriction, or you can attack with its.
Guess I'll try to break the grapple.
So DC 14. You'd use acrobatics or athletics. Only
Just
you
that.
had a bardic inspiration.
I don't. That was technically, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was the joke.
Oh.
Attack with your offhand.
Never know, you might hit him. Disadvantage. Oh.
22.
You tried.
Bite you. 20 points of damage.
How many?
Yeah, on you.
Wait, how many? Sorry.
Oh,
20.
points of damage.
Touch.
Bites you around the head.
I head out the
Can
way.
you
and
do
I'm
uncanny
getting
dodge where you're
Yep.
grappled?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about it. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's how many times can you do that?
It's just
It's a
infinite.
reaction.
It's just a reaction, so he gets it every turn.
So you can do uncanny dodge every turn.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
Same with evasion.
Same with
You
evasion.
You just self a target. 100%.
Yeah, well, I'm dead, so now you're a target. If I was still alive, you'd be fine.
I mean,
We have no front lines.
I was your
16.
front line, technically.
Alright, 16 doesn't hit. And technically, it's your turn.
And I'm gonna have to come up with something even more ridiculous.
instead of blue.
No, I'm gonna make cancer.
End of turn.
Oh. Zargas, you show up and there's a dead party member on top. Your one friend is tangled, and Techley's shooting bolts.
We'll look over, see Mira on the ground dead. Look over and see Cloak getting a death hug.
I'm fine.
I want to come up and I'm going to quicken spell guiding bolt on it.
Okay.
Should not have rolled twice. Take the top one.
20.
1d6 hex. And the next attack on it has advantage, and I quicken spell that, so
17.
what's that? Yeah, so far.
Okay.
Now since I quicken spell that, since it's a bonus action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast that thing.
Quicken guiding bolt.
Yep.
And then
Hex is just whenever it takes damage, I can do it again.
Okay.
Damage. So a 19 and 21 hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Alright, there's the first one.
Okay.
There's the second one. This is 14.
And the body just like lops over on block.
As soon as it goes down, I just go check on Mira.
I'm dead.
She's in pieces.
In pieces?
That's not true. I'm not in pieces.
Oh yes. He swung that shit so good that he was like whack whack. Sliced her.
Now you're being spiteful.
Yeah, now there's two of
You're being spiteful now.
So I'm not gonna try and get you back in the queue.
If we
just
had
a massive gap.
Pretty
Top and bottom.
sure Cure Wounds wouldn't save me. You'd have to cast Resurrection on me.
I know. Doesn't know that he's been gone for half a day.
Maybe he thinks she's just unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna look back over and just ask Loken if I see Tactili what happened.
Got it.
I should have used Find
Well-
Familiar first and then delivered it that way.
There's,
Play on my part.
They just double fisted her. Go free these turtles. See if they can help. Yeah, no. I'm talking about the ones over here.
Want to look on for something that can so I can send her body back to her home. Seeing if I find anything on her body that.
In other
Or
words,
she-
you're looting.
I'm not looting her. I'm looking to see if I can actually find something so I can send her body back.
Yeah, I'm loot.
Start talking to these turtles.
Like, do you have anything on you that or to send you? Perception or investigation?
No, I have an Exadius on my jacket. She's an ISTED engineer. Yep. I literally don't have anything to loot off of me. Unless you want my Amulet of the Devout for anyone who's a cleric. But honestly, I don't think any of you are.
Turtles speak English.
They do not. You just walk up to them and they're okay.
They seem friendly. Like
They're unconscious.
oh,
That's why
I
they
mean,
don't speak English.
just slap one awake. Not like a slap, but like just tap his face. Like, hey, you okay?
Do we...
So it's alive.
I guess I'll cut them all down.
As you pretty much cut them, they kind of fall down to their side a little bit.
But gently. I make sure they don't fucking.
Yeah, it's still pretty prepared. You can kind of see there's like bite wounds and stuff like that.
If only there was a cleric with cure poison. Oh wait, now I can do this.
I call out to Tech to see if he can bring the chalice over here. Try to help him out.
Techly is inspecting the Yanti to see if he recognizes any markings on them.
Recognize some of the markings.
Oh!
From...
I forgot. I also have Boots of Levitation.
Yeah, you actually recognize the markings. You guys are literally from like the warband that's like.
I also have a new character sheet.
Already?
I'm dead! And you can't afford to bring me back. It's expensive. It's incredibly expensive. And no one here is a cleric who has resurrection, except for the cleric that's dead.
I cast animate dead on you, and then you raise yourself.
No, it doesn't work like that. You can
That would be
cast.
entertaining though.
You could cast commune with dead and listen to me bitch you out, but
There you go. Get
thank
your shit
you.
up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Why won't you let me be level 7? Why would you do this to me?
Died. So
Okay.
use the level.
I died because you're spiteful.
You died because you ran in there.
I moved
Between
away
two big
from them.
birds.
You
And then
moved them
moving
up there. Listen.
You were the closest. You were like
No,
you
I
like
wasn't.
pulled aggro.
No,
Pulled aggro.
you brought them
And then
both
you were
up to
like-
me. I misty stepped away. Listen.
Oh yeah. Aggro. You aggroed me there. That was those aggro add-ons. Okay. So technically, we'll just go per round. So I'll be back to you, Locke. Technically, yes, you recognize some symbols. You know for a fact that these warband is fought with them before. Not these ones in particular, but this.
I have any inclination of why they would not be in Lustria.
Church.
What is that? Insight or not? Investigation?
You can roll investigation as you're looking through. Really find anything out of.
Okay. I'll go to the turtles. I'll-
Zabes.
Yeah, I'm just searching for any information I can on her. Unless she gave me something about just seeing her.
So she has the Amulet of Devout and Boots of Levitation. About it. I don't think there's any. There's that fancy book of hers that she has not to touch.
I didn't say that. That was what I told you about fucking 2 campaigns ago.
No. You said don't touch this book, as you were like pointing. Malice
Yeah,
stuff
because
at
it's my
us.
journal.
Exactly. You can take her journal.
I'll pick it up and
I think that was it was directed at me, not poison her book.
Oh,
Yeah. Was? That's exactly what it was.
pick it up and see if I can find any information.
Think of it. She writes a lot.
Wow. That's shade too.
Would be like it would be right. You're the type of character that wrote everything down.
Uh-huh. Also shady DM. Wow.
That's right. You're not level 5.
I will make cancer. I was just the DPS. Don't make me. I will go through every cancer build. You can keep killing me. I will come back stronger. That was just the DPS build, alright?
Alright.
Oh,
Lost.
don't you worry, it's coming. Oh, don't you worry.
So Lost, as you're going through these, trying to break up these druids and stuff like that, druids are not really responsive to your common language. You see that they're seems like they got bit. Probably assuming poison. Teeth mark.
Fucking Zalgas.
Didn't actually do it, but I thought it was funny as shit.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave Sectility to it. Don't want to bother him. I'm gonna go lead these lizard people.
I think I have 1,000 gold on me, something like that.
Oh god, I actually will take that.
Yeah.
It's all 63. Yeah. For weapons, they have scimitar.
Or finesse weapon.
Yes. No.
What?
Maybe.
What did you say?
I have no idea.
Martial.
Scimitar?
I'll leave this to me.
Oh.
I'll take their longbow. Regular longbow.
Yeah, just regular longbow.
Scimitar is finesse.
Yeah, it's definitely finesse.
It's 1d6 though. I think you might be doing more.
No. Was rapier 1d8?
Yeah.
Well, properties finesse. Yeah. It's a martial. It's a martial weapon. But properties is finesse.
Yeah, I don't have a rapier though. Yeah, I have a short sword.
Yeah. All they have is they don't seem to have much on them. Just their.
I know you just died, but is the Amulet of Devout only used for?
You have to have a level in cleric to use it, yes.
Oh shit. Okay. Slightly lost. Okay.
Next level.
It allows you to get +1 to all your spell saves and stuff.
I was looking at it, I was like, oh shit.
That was my first magic item I took. You just wait. I'm either gonna come back as a more ridiculous DPS, or I'm gonna come in as a super fucking ridiculous tank. I can't.
I thought you had a plan.
I do. I don't have a character. I don't.
We discussed about the character.
We do. We never finished it, and I honestly don't care to. That's too much work. That's too much work. That could be like character number 7 once you decide how that magic works. It would be fun, but it's not base D&D magic, so we'd have to like create a whole magic table for it and how it works.
Is it Warhammer theme magic?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, what spell school?
Not sure yet.
Can't tell you. It's NDA.
Because I would gladly start throwing around Comets of Cassandora willy-nilly if I could.
Look, could you journal real quick? I need to go find my rod.
Like, I don't want you guys to like try to kill yourself. Yeah, but I'm open to very homebrew.
Yeah, how do you think I got approved?
Yeah. You guys live or die, whatever, but your other characters, homebrew Warhammer characters, if you
I thought about it, but that seems so stupid, because would I have to drag around with me?
Well, that's awesome.
It's awesome, but it's super inconvenient.
It is. No, it's convenient. Okay. Technically, you run up to these. They look kind of poisoned. One of them is semi-conscious. He is talking in Druidic.
Is he like coherent talking in Druidic, or is he incoherent talking in Druidic?
He's like saying like help us.
Yeah, I'm helping them. I'm healing them.
Oh, you are throwing heals on them.
Yes, I am throwing heals at them.
Okay. 2 of them are alive and gain strength. So they're more conscious now, but they're kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them why the Yuan-Ti were here. I'm going to tell them that I know that they're from where I'm from, and that's on the other side of the world.
They look up at you, and it's like they've been raiding our grove in the forest for the past. Don't know more than that. Trying to survive and defend our. Told them many times we didn't have what they wanted, but it seems there's a war band.
I'm going to continue tending to them.
Heck, can you ask them if they have any way to revive someone from the dead? Have that right?
They do. Yeah,
I'm
just-
gonna ask them that, and I'm gonna look kind of suspicious at was that Loke?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Just about it. We have a dead friend.
No, did not have not these guys. They have Thunderwave, Speaking Animal, Curve, and Hope. That's 1 hour.
I could hold my breath for an hour.
You can hold your breath forever now.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so as you ask them that, I kind of look.
Come
at
back
their
as an
friend,
evil character. Don't tempt me.
shake their head no as they ask me. So they'll stop and start collecting their dead.
If for some reason this character does come back, yeah, she's gonna fucking hurt a lot.
Do I find my rod, by the way?
I'll assist him.
Yeah, I'm
From
gonna
the
guide it,
dead. From the
Okay.
dead, I'm going to assist him.
Would-
Yeah, he's asking the fish in the water, you know?
just to make sure. Guidance.
You
Nice.
can see that it's kind of like floating, stuck on the branch. You can pick-
Put it back in the duster, and then go back over to
It's enjoy your fucking book.
I don't like this. I wish you were still alive. I mean, it's.
It is what it is.
Like, I'm sorry, I forgot that I could just re-roll that shit.
It's all good.
They kept rolling 20s.
Yeah. If they so it started this whole problem was if they didn't fail, or if they did fail the slow, they would have died a lot easier. That slow was what changed the battlefield. The moment I did that, I was like, he's gonna kill me. Because what slow does is it makes them only be able to make one attack in a round. They can't do reactions, and they have -2 to their AC. Yep, and then when I didn't do that and I stepped up to them and fucking did 60 damage to one of them in one turn, and then Misty stepped away, I was like, I'm just certifying my death at this point so that the rest of the party doesn't die. Like when I said, I was like, yeah, this is stupid, might as well do it to save the party because I saw you guys are fucking half HP down there. I was like, well, let's pull aggro. And I was like, okay, you know, if I shield, I can hit a 23. That's not bad, you know, if they try and hit, I can shield as a reaction. And if it crits, I can try and silvery barbs it. So I had like 2 savings, but he rolled like a 26, which I think which is higher than I could shield. I was like, well, you know, you play RNG and the 20% chance that you have to die, you do, you know, it happens. I had a 60 or 70% chance of living through all of that, so.
That really wasn't my part.
It's all good in the hood, though. I'll make something else.
This is why I have backup characters for my backup characters.
Oh yeah, no, I can't decide what I want to play. If I want to play a tank or a D.
Yeah, she'll spend all week just messaging me saying,
Yep. This is what you've done to yourself now. Like you killed me, but your real punishment is literally getting DMs multiple hours of the day going, what do you think of this? Is this allowed? Can I do this? Can I have this race? What about this? Would you find this in Warhammer? And you're gonna be like, bro, I shouldn't have killed her. I regret it.
Turns out the entire session was just a dream.
Yeah, the entire session's a dream. He's like, it's just a dream. You're still alive. Stop DMing me. That's what's gonna happen.
We're still in Jinkler's house.
Yeah, we're in Jinkler's house, yep.
Put something weird in the food.
This is what poison fish does.
alright.
I have no idea. I don't think that we could carry her all the way back to where she lives, so I'm just gonna have a shovel.
Do you know what's ironic? So you guys want to hear some irony? When I used this map in my game, they also buried the person that died here in it. And this.
I'm gonna guess where they buried him.
Where?
And if I get right here.
No, that's not where they buried it.
Alright, well that's where you're going.
Hey, let's go. You're not even gonna bury me next to the giant tree?
It's surrounded by water. You're close to the tree.
The tree will be fertilized by my greatness.
I'm not talking to a corpse right now.
I don't know.
I'm going crazy.
You touch my hand, you get shocking graphs still. Just like, yo! Fuck!
It's your fault.
Good, if you wanted.
I could, but...
Alright.
So you could say you grabbed blue titties.
The druid, well, you know, they're sadly camping up. They did offer to bury Niara.
There's like 6'2".
Yeah, I'll help with it.
We shall get to meet Master Uguay.
See, now look what you've done to yourself. Now you've taken out the engineer, you don't get to make cool stuff anymore as a character. Look what you did. Nobody gets to craft anything.
Oh, by the way, I do take off her boots, though.
He also takes the 1,000 gold off me as well.
Yep.
Druids will, you know, appreciate for the rescue. Been in this grove since.
Knew it was a druid grove.
Alright. They're abandoning it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna set fire to it?
No, I was gonna poison the water.
Oh. I'm dead, so I can't stop this from happening.
Yeah, since they're leaving, I'm poisoning the water. I'm sticking my finger.
Christ.
In the water. I'm gonna shape water around his finger and pull the out of it.
I'm gonna fucking run across that entire fucking way.
Okay. There's no reason to kill the nature of this place.
I'm not killing any nature.
You're killing the
I'm
animals in the area.
Scary.
Tilly, don't you want to say anything about this? You work with trees for a living.
The druids are like, what? Well, actually, they don't even know what he's doing.
Yeah, then it doesn't change the property or like the look of the water, right?
I'm gonna.
No, it doesn't.
If I see him, I'm gonna tell them in Druidic.
I'm stealthing doing it.
And we've already seen you do it, so we're going to be following you, making sure that you don't actually get too far into doing it. We'll prestidigitize his water as he's going around.
I'm gonna make
I'll
it.
keep it
I'm gonna
up.
look at the new class off stream just in case he sees what I'm making, so he can be like, "Fuck."
Alright, so you're poisoning the water?
You poison the water today.
Wow.
Well, if I can make a sleight of hand check real quick.
Can't wait. You could sleight of hand it, no?
Service, I'm not helping. I'm not helping. I am not helping with this one.
I've been rolling and I didn't see that.
He literally said there's a giant tree right here. Let it only be me that dies, please.
I'm gonna have to take that ring away. I'm gonna have to find a way to get rid of it.
Put it on my body. Bury it with me.
Get it away.
That is the most dangerous thing I've ever seen in D&D right now.
It's the initiative, Loth. Oh.
Better than the tree, I don't care.
Alright.
Not the turtles.
Hey, you piss off the forest. You don't piss off the forest.
Alright, Techly, you first.
I'm gonna look at the turtles. I'm gonna thank them for their help. I'm gonna apologize for my friend. And then I'm leaving.
Okay.
End of turn.
Alright, so I'll guess.
Did I hear the turtle speak primordial or thracic?
Druidic.
I'm just going to slowly just start casting prestidigitation on the water. I see him go touching everywhere. Trying to fix it. If you want to kill him, kill him. Guilty.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm running down here. And I'm gonna use my bonus action. Actually, how much movement do I have? Can I use my action to dash and then my bonus action to do something else?
No.
Okay,
You
so
can.
I'll make my
you
way
do a
over
move
here.
and then a dash.
Then I'll do bonus action hide.
Wait, what is happening here?
So you did move, a dash, and then you want to do a bonus action.
No, I didn't dash. I started right here.
Wait. Why is there a turn order? What is happening?
Oh,
Trying to kill me.
because there's natural trend in the middle. We fucked with the water.
Oh, alright.
Started right here, and then I moved over here.
Can I just 1v1 him and kill him? Can Nira come back by the power of the treant and fucking grasp this man and just take him to the grave? Like,
Hey, I rolled a 25 for stealth.
Tremor sense. Hello? Do you know what that is?
Birds are
Upset.
like, what the fuck?
He said they were leaving.
Yeah, but still they're like sacred area. It's like, ah, fuck you, and you start pissing in their pond. Um, it's advantage when trying this stuff.
Alright, so 16.
Go to a desert.
Need you to do
Yeah.
you're now paralyzed. For the
That
duration.
druid has hold person as a spell. Does it have a level in like fucking wizard?
Druid can cast falling spells using wisdom as a spell. At will, drink breath, guidance. Twice a day, each cure wound. Sound away.
No, I just meant that it's like a super common wizard thing to do to hold person. I was like, did this man study at a wizard school first?
So you are now. Yeah. So you're now paralyzed for 1 minute.
Alright, this man's gonna get coup de grace.
I'm gonna have a bunch of turtles just beating you with sticks. I'm all for it.
Wait. Why is it always you and turtles and killing me, boss? This is the second time a turtle's fucked with my wizard and killed me. Yeah, you did. Your fucking monk did it too.
They're like the best race. So the other, the one turtle will kind of like reach its hand out, and you see Lothar just like frozen in place.
Wait,
The other
doesn't he
turtle-
get a save? Or did he? Oh, well, he rolled a 1.
One.
He deserves everything that's going to happen to him now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the other turtle will look over at the Trent and say, "Apologize, great tree."
Yo, this man's ain't with us.
Early, going to.
I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I knew.
Technically, it's your turn.
Technically leaving.
Fuck this.
He's off the map.
Okay. Douglas.
I'll as I'm prestidigitizing the water, I'm just going to say, take Teely, take the ring off his finger while he's frozen, and then take Teely's already gone.
Yeah, I've been invisible this whole time.
Right. I'm just going to prestidigitize as an action, and then I'm going to go and walk over 30 feet. So right here. I'll say, let me take care of this. I'm sorry that we've.
Again.
And I'll look over again. We're on our way out now. Allow me, I will take care of what's causing this.
Loth, I think you're stuck.
No, it's a wisdom
Oh.
save. He can make it every turn. That's
Yeah.
what made my class OP, is because I turned it into a deck save, and you can't make physical saves when you're paralyzed.
Another wisdom save,
Grossly not good at these.
Nope.
The druids will say some stuff to you.
I'll just, if I could respond, I'll just say, I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
Bow your head profusely.
Trent, multi-attack.
Both of them.
Yeah, you're paralyzed. Is it a, what do they do? Was it like 1D?
Slam.
Wait, what was the
Just roll it.
What was the hit?
3d6 plus 6.
So roll 3d6 plus, so roll 66 plus 6. Yeah.
The hit. It doesn't automatically hit me, does it?
You're
Yeah,
No, they roll
paralyzed.
with advantage.
They yeah. Well,
27.
they roll with advantage, so they have to hit you, and if they do hit you, it does crit damage.
I just doubled.
What-
15.
What did he hit you? What was his 2 hit? Like what?
So he hit you 22
Oh.
to hit you. And
Oh.
13, 15 damage, so we'll just double it. It's 30 damage. Next attack, another so as soon as you fall unconscious, the tree will stop attacking unless Zalgas. You see that your friend kind of crushed on the ground, and the Trent kind of goes back into its roots.
I'll look up at the tree and just say, I want to make sure he doesn't die. I'm gonna cure wounds on the first level. And after this, if we're still going, I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, no, everything's over. Trents are just going back to their trees.
You make a time stop wizard.
Wild magic barbarian.
No.
Yes.
I have to make cancer, not silly stuff. Did someone say chronergy wizard? You remember that?
Before we actually leave, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. I interrupt. See, I'm just not gonna lie. I'm bored because I'm dead.
When I ask, they probably won't understand me. I'm gonna ask them where they're gonna.
Oh, they already buried them.
Are they buried him right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
I
they did.
can't use it, I'm gonna put the amulet on her.
Somebody's gonna come through and fucking loot that. Take that shit with you.
Yeah, you're dead. I'm trying to do something nice.
Listen, bury the ring with me, and then take my necklace instead.
For some reason, I'm getting a feeling it's like her ghost speaking to me to take the amulet.
Take the ring and bury me with it. Ooh.
Was the water?
God.
It's
Poisons the fucking land.
yeah. See, I was trying to help promote your poison the thing with me, but I didn't. You know, they can't do anything to me. I'm dead.
Bury that out loud. You go ahead and bury that ring. You didn't hear anything, Zal guy.
No, I gotta think of another way. Like, I took the ring off you while you were still unconscious, so you don't know where it is. All you it's you. That's the way it's going to be for a minute until we're out of anything that has water. Nope, I swallowed it. That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, that is. You have the poisoned feature forever. New feet poisoned.
I just honestly wake up Logan, try to catch up to Tech Theory.
It's a good spot to wrap it up. I'm willing to have another session sometime during the week if you guys want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On Wednesday?
Yeah.
I'm fine with Wednesday.
I would be late then. I couldn't do it at the normal start time.
Yeah. What time works for you guys then?
I also can't go as late on the weekdays.
Alright, I can... We can still do that thing on Friday.
After Wednesday.
We could do side quests while it's there.
Yeah.
We'll side quest on Wednesday, and then, like, so everyone's here on Friday. I have to start at levels. Oh, that's so irritating that you put me at level 6.
You're starting at level 5?
I have to start at level 6.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I died, you have to take a level loss.
So, is she going to be introduced with the new players also? Or?
Fuck if I know. I have to decide if what angsty fucking murder character I'm gonna make.
I really wish I remember that I had that 2d4 I could roll. Saved you.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, you could have.
But I got a pair of boots out of it, so it's not that bad.
Wednesday, what time?
7? Oh yeah, what time do you...
It would be, so we start at 7 Eastern. So it'd be 9 Eastern is when I can start.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then I probably can only go to like midnight Eastern.
Oh, I mean that makes sense. We only go to midnight now.
Yeah. That we can do like a little side thing. Since you guys did this adventure, I'll do something. Meet up the new.
Oh, the new players coming? Fuck you. I hope you stub your fucking toe.
Eagle and Nora not playing anymore?
No.
They're playing WoW.
I told Teagle you killed me, and he goes, "That sucks. What'd you do?" And I was like, "I did 60 damage to a Yuan T monster." And he goes, I was like, and then I casted slow, and he's like, "Yeah, that'll do it." And I was like, "Yeah."
Those guys were there specifically.
A murder. To murder. Someone was getting murdered.
Other magic resistant.
I know, that's why when you said there Yuan T, I was like, yep, here comes the magic resistance. That's why I didn't cast a really set. I was like, sabers suck. I have like a 17 DC. They should be fine. They both rolled 20s. I was like, bruh.
I didn't really do as much damage as I thought.
Yeah, you guys,
Yeah, you kept running.
yeah, you guys gotta do damage. Gotta work on that damage output, y'all.
Loss is doing really good on that damage.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making fucking, so my options so far are Cancer with a bow, Cancer with a polearm, or a Cancer caster.
I've seen Cancer with a polearm yet.
Cancer Caster is a chronergy mage. He's familiar with that because Teagle played one. If you remember how that went.
The polearm thing is fun.
The polearm one is fun, but I could also play Cancer Tank, but I would ask to start at level 7 so that I can get my aura from Paladin.
No, level 6.
That's I hate you. Give me my level 7. I earned it. I DM'd 2 sessions because you couldn't fucking come. And I died for it. What sort of thanks is this?
It's okay. You have more sessions, you'll level up.
Stupid.
This is the entire reason he killed you, so he can take a break.
So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a side quest, and he's gonna make a character too. And on Wednesdays I'll DM, and then on Fridays he DMs.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I can't do every Wednesday.
No, it was a joke, but it also might not up it being a joke because I don't mind DMing. I don't care. I'm happy.
We'll do something this Wednesday.
It was exciting to see someone use the negative to try and hurt the party, and it actually benefit the party. That's like the biggest backfire of 2022.
No.
That was good rolling right there.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
That crossbow that you have, is it a heavy crossbow or a regular crossbow?
It's a regular crossbow. So there's a couple of builds that I can have. I could do Gloomstalker Ranger and do like 6 attacks around. Or sorry, what is it? 8. 8 attacks in the first round, and then 3 after that.
Is that Gloomstalker and Fighter?
Yeah. And I could do Chrono Wizard, which is kind of dumb. I could do like a Paladin, not Oathbreaker, but like a Champion Paladin. Could always do the very aggressive and very, very familiar Hexblade Warlock.
Or you can do that.
I thought about Illbreaker too, but I'm not too like intelligent on that class because it was you and Teagle that studied it, not me.
Yeah, you can do the Illbreaker polearm.
I saw that at your guys' level 10s. I could also bring back the OG character.
No, they're still in the game. They're still in the campaign.
Yeah, I know. I meant the build though, but maximize on it instead of making it fun. Huh? Yeah, I could be supportive to the team.
But they need a tank though.
Well, this Twilight Cleric is a tank. It is. When you give it full plate and you put a shield and a sword on it instead of a great sword. Yeah, it is.
Well, see you guys on Wednesday. I'm gonna practice my.
Oh my god!
Alright, see you guys Wednesday.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I didn't I had fun and then I died, so you guys get to watch the first character of the campaign die. My poor wizard. Rest in peace, Nira. I tried. Kinda tilting, but you know, shit happens when characters die. So now what I have to do is I have to spend time over this weekend building a new character and stuff like that. I'm gonna be behind in levels, which makes me sad too, because I hate that, because that's a power gap. But lo and behold, I did what I did, and it's ended up saving the party overall, so that's a good thing. Yeah. So I will see you guys, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is New Year's, so I'll see you guys on Monday. for some more fun. Okay? Love you guys. Mwah. Bye.